Hello people, hello, welcome. Hope you all have a wonderful day today. I felt really under the weather today. So I thought, looking forward to just relax with some Final Fantasy 14. Then I tried to log in and it's like updating. Like, okay, I'm fine with an update, fuck it. Why not? That happens. Load up the launcher, it's like, oh, we need you to go through Steam to do this. And I'm like, fine. So I'm like, go and do that. Load up and it's like, oh, thank you for such and such downloading the free trial. Do you want to log in with a Square Enix account to get the free trial, or create a Square Enix account? I'm like, what the hell are you even talking about? I've got an account, I've been playing for 20 hours. Oh, that was try try to bloody relax, and the game's like, nope, we're not having that. But turns out, yes, it was just literally, it was because there was some suspicious activity according to Square Enix. So changed my password, let me back in, fantastic. Didn't have to reinstall anything or anything, so that was good. So just need to double check now. Where are we in this? So it's basically just gonna be a really chill stream today, like straight up. I feel pretty worn today. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm pretty worn. So I just want to just relax, do some grinding, just some casual grinding, and just progress in this chill MMO game, which hopefully will not have any more issues going forward. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie, this is why I stepped away from MMOs for a long time. I've probably said this already, but see the amount of times back when I played Warcraft, back when there was like 12 million people playing it, the amount of times there was hack attempts on my account, you have no clue. Because I had a max level character. It kind of comes with the territory. You know, once you're in like some of the best raiding equipment, you know, ready to do like high level content, you get completely fucked so many times by so many people. By hackers, like Chinese hackers. Probably Russian. I don't even know. I'm just making an assumption. Okay, here's some lamb. There you go. Nice. What's this stuff? Strength? Why does the game keep trying to give me strength shit? I don't need strength shit. I'm guessing I already pretty much have these gloves. Do you know what I'm guessing it probably is? I guess it's probably because they don't want to give like certain people starting at certain regions like an advantage or something, so I'm guessing like most of the equipment you get here is duplicated from the first region. I promise I'll come back and probably do these missions at some point. I'm just see like the crafting jobs, I'm not really that fussed about really getting to them just yet. Alright, lower deck, okay. Do we not have anything else up here? I thought we did. Lower Danoskia. Right, so we definitely need to go down to the lower decks. It's back downstairs, I think. Yep. Let's head over there. Yeah, so hackers are the worst fucking thing. Unfortunately, Square Enix didn't like specify as to what the issue was, but you know, it was probably somebody trying to like guess the email address or something. Not the email address, the password. Probably. It's always something like that. tell you, see the way they do these? It's very, very fucking annoying. Because the game's like, oh, these are in the lower decks, and then you come down to the lower decks, and it's like, no, these are in the upper decks. game, they ain't, they really ain't. Oh, that's for the fucking airship thing, yeah, no, fuck that. Let's see if I can actually turn that off. Let's try and bring up, try and remember half the controls again. I feel like it's been a wee while. Due? Yes, I think it's due. I need to pause that. Not pause it, but make it doesn't show up in the map. Because I'm not going to be touching that for a while. Yeah, that's better. That's a lot better. So that annoying quest there was just trying to get me to go to the airship to go to the other city. We'll do that in due time. Then when we get there, I might actually pick up a I might pick a third class. Like I might do like a one class per city kind of thing, so we can like experience the story and the quests, so we can get them out of the way. Kyo-kyo-kyon welcome customer. Kyo-kyo-kyon loves his lovely trade. Goods are goodly made. Okay. I'd like to say I found painkillers earlier on, but in my house, but I cannot find any of them. See, whenever you need painkillers, you can never find them, but when you don't need painkillers, they're everywhere. I'm just gonna push through. Just push through. We can do this. Just reading dialogue. A fine evening to you, sir. What can I interest you and... Why, you seem interested in most everything, don't you? Is this another one of those investigations? Well, I have nothing to hide. Fair enough. Is that it? Yeah, the one what made a list for Swazblit. Let's have it then. There you go. Nothing wrong with the markets, as far as I can tell. You oftentimes get pirates selling stolen goods at cutthroat prices, and that drives the numbers down. That's probably why you have things like mercantile guilds, isn't it? Because if you get people selling in like a market, if someone's like ripping people off, it brings the entire market's reputation down, and that drives the numbers down right across all. Cause yeah, exactly that. Thanks to these reports, though, we can tell at a glance when shady dealings are taking place. Good work, lad. Thank you. Alright, what's this next one? Proper procedure. Deliver letter. Alright, so we do this and we're gonna head back out to the world. And hingy. Just see, trying to keep my train of thought right now. We'll head back out into the open world bit, and we'll pick up all the missions and just level. Because we're at level 8 currently, but thanks to the fact that our main character's like level 20, our Arcanist should bump up super fast. Oh wait, that's a good point. I keep forgetting. Level 30 is like the level you need to get to one or more of your clients something. Why does it do that? Why does it come up saying that shit? Where's Sweetnix with those import records? Without the proper documentation, I am afraid we shall have to expel him from the city. There you go. Why, these are Sweetnix records. Glad I am to see they were submitted in time. Honestly, you would think that goblin would have lost his fear of our offices by now. Every month he has to submit these papers, and every month his tardiness forces me to consider his removal. As long as one follows proper procedure, Limsa Lomensa is quite welcoming of foreign traders. Pray convey these words to Sweetnix. Perhaps it will aid in soothing the poor goblin's fears. Okay. I'll just make a double check. Are we attuned to this over here? Just might as well double check. Yep, we have. Good. It looks like it's Hawker's Alley's the only one we've not done. must be that one over there. No wonder I didn't notice it's completely crowded with icons. There we go. Good. You have attuned yourself to all of the Ethernet shards in Limsa Laminza. Okay, thank you very much, game. Thank you very much. Oh, well, that's actually kind of cool. Now that I've done it, I have access to to the ones outside the city. Huh. That's kind of interesting. So that gives you a wee benefit if you follow through and you complete that. That's quite a cool outfit. The hell is that? Is that like a teleportation? No idea. I missed a goblin. Upland delivered letter to Gate of Melvin. Upland has wide heart and swift legs. Tax Lady Patina has king backwards for Sweetnix. Sweetnix has outflow of joy for Tax Lady Patina. Sweetnix is happy gobble. Give Upland a jingly shine. Thank you. These missions are still giving me fuck all though. Oh my god, why the fuck are these bards so goddamn loud? Alright, what would be the best one to go to right now? Upper? Upper? Or was it lower? Alright, Spuddy, yeah, Spuddy, I don't like, that is absolutely painful in the ears. How you doing, buddy? I'm a wee bit under the weather, not gonna lie, buddy, but yeah, what are you gonna do? Just have to keep pushing through. Besides, Final Fantasy is always good for chilling out.
Okay.
How's your day, by the way? Did you have a good day? How'd you get on with the... was it the physiotherapist, I think it was you said?
Not your channel.
Hope that went well.
Sorry, it's not my channel. Why do witches wear crotchless underwear?
I don't know why.
So they've got something to grab onto the broom with.
Oh, the worst thing happened earlier on, Spuddy. I was trying to get into this. I was trying to get into my Final Fantasy account to start stream, and it's like, oh, you don't have a Final Fantasy account. I'm like, what? I'm pretty sure after 20 odd hours I have a Final Fantasy account. And it was like, nope. Went to my emails. Turns out because it's suspicious activity, they kind of like locked me out of my account until I reset my password. So it wasn't that bad. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Miss Cole. That's unfortunate, buddy. That would piss me off. If it was just, yeah, that would really piss me off. That's what I thought. I thought maybe someone had like broken into my account and just like deleted it from the system, but nah, it was just like a intended like security measure. Funnily enough, that was actually one thing I never actually thought would be a thing with Square Enix, because they seem like really focused on like security measures. But I guess that is technically one of the security measures because they were just playing it safe. So at least it wasn't bad. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It only took me like 20 minutes to get back in. Yeah, they phoned me at 8 AM when they told me they would be ringing in the afternoon. Fucking like that is people like, I'm not gonna say like that's all people in call centers because I worked in a call center, but see people that do that shit. They're like, oh, I'm gonna be going on break in like 10 minutes, so I'm gonna knock this one out the way so that I don't have to do it later in the afternoon. That kind of shit, you know. Because you know that's pretty much why that kind of shit happens. Well, I know it for a fact because I fucking sat next to. Nah, it's a bit harsh on my team. I didn't sit next to people like that, but I've seen people in call centres that were like that kind of person. They didn't really care about the end user or customer. Hopefully when they phone you back it'll be a more reasonable time, the time you expect. What am I even doing right now? I feel like today's stream is just going to be me bumbling through this without even processing what I'm even doing in the process, because at the time, because oh, my mind is like a jumbled mess right now. Alright, so let's head up into this wee town here and pick up all the quests that they've got. Hopefully there'll be something interesting. I still need to figure out how the hell to get rid of this. Because this is pretty much designed to say that, oh, hi, I'm a new player. Yeah, the wee sprout icon. All the experienced people don't have that, so maybe the first time you get a character to level 30? Perhaps? Yeah, there, buddy. You see these names? These names are gonna fucking kill me. Atkun. Atkun in. What is this? Akutukun. Atakukun. Mind looking at something for me, adventure? It may even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You and me, hells, even a 12 damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Lanosia. And upon that plot of land, you'll be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't help me. You can't tell me that the thought isn't slightly appealing, can you? It is a bit surprising that the Thalassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area. What with the kobolds and primals causing all manner of trouble. But who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates say? Perhaps I'd like nothing more than to own my own house. I'm yet to verify the truth of the tale just yet though. If you've no objection to Cockrusty. If you've no objection to taking a detour from the adventures, why not head towards the gate to Mist and see if there's a Maelstrom representative. Ah, this is the thing about buying your own house shit again, isn't it? Yeah, we won't be doing that for a long goddamn time. Aaron Lona. If a lifetime meticulous research into the advancement of the agricultural arts has taught me anything, it is that the fruits of knowledge are incapable of preserving themselves. Without an adventurer's brawn to protect them, I fear all my work will come to naught. Take for example the splendid ogre pumpkin crop I was able to cultivate. Years of hypothesizing and testing at last made tangible, only to be snatched away by the subterranean sawners, the clever hedgemows. I've already engineered the pumpkins to resist fire, drought, frost, weeds, insects, and festive rituals. And festive rituals? What? Okay. I just need someone to kill the moles. Jesus, they are some powerful crops, holy shit. They call me the Stead Shepherd, but all three kinds of livestock we breed here fall under my crook. Nevertheless, sheep remain my first love, my one true passion. So I can imagine my dismay at finding my flock in frumpy fleece. I can't very well take worn out wool to market. A sheep with no shine is good for nothing but mutton. But where there's wool, there's a way. See what Chartain has to say. Chartain. Let's see if Shartane is in the toilet. Alright, so I'm guessing this is the home bit down here. I think. Hello. What is the adventure? Ah, yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, Mist and all plots within are to be sold exclusively to adventurers. I bet the locals are happy about that. So it's to encourage the immigration to Limsa Lominsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Limsa Lominsa is in dire need of fresh blood. Capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. That just sounds like a bad idea. I mean, I get why they're doing that, but see, like, just building like a big camp of mercenaries. That is just asking for it. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. Or take you over, one way or the other. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it's best that you journey there and see for yourself. Please direct any other questions you might have to the recruit station just past the entrance. To proceed within the quest, you may visit any residential ward within Mist. Fuck it, may as well get this out of the way. Probably gonna have to do this with every single every single city, I reckon. I'm just gonna pick a random one for us to jump into. Huh. Do you know what? I think I actually like this one first better than the other residential area we've seen. It's even got a beach. I can't say I'm partial to beaches, but at least it looks nice. Hey, Mr. Storm Recruit. Greetings, adventure, and welcome to Mist. Elemensin sent you, you say? Ah, that's unfortunate. All Lumensins are barred from participating in the auctions, you see, on account of the fact that they are, well, Lumensin Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. She can guide you through the process of purchasing a plot for yourself. I don't know about you guys, but see if there was like houses in the local area and the local government was like, yeah, none of you can buy this. We want all the people. We just want outsiders to come and get the housing. Speak with Shart. Oh wait, that's the other mission, isn't it? Report to that guy. What the hell is that? Is that in the... I'm guessing that's in the top mast over here. Seriously, why does that keep coming up about client setting files failing to save? Like, whatever it's doing, it's not doing anything bad, so I don't really care. I might check that out later on though, if I remember. Go to the lobby. Is this not who I was supposed to be talking to? Okay. Alright, so it's here. Map. Ah, right, I had to... So I just head back. Okay, got you. That's pretty simple. Let's head in here, talk to the front desk, and then head back out again. Joe, I very much get why they instance the housing, but as part of me it feels like you're not actually staying inside the MMO, you're staying like a wee pocket dimension. Is I like the idea of players like just running past my house in the game and be like, oh, that's a really nice house. But no, you don't actually get that. And that's because everyone's got their own instance. But not everyone, like 20 people or something, but yeah. Did I just completely run past the entrance? Oh, I did. Good job, me. Good job. Ah, do you know what? I think I actually remember this mission. Because this is the area that I actually leveled up in back when I did the trial ages ago. One more mole. And that's the pumpkin safe. So that's that cleared. Anything else, or is that as done here? I think that's as done here. Then we just head south. Do the missions down here. Maybe check out that dungeon as well. I can see myself going through a lot of water today. I feel it like really hot right now, even though like I've got the window open as per. Mogram had some little lambs whose fleece was white as snow, but everywhere the little lambs went, lice were sure to go. They were stuck with lousy sheep. In the time it takes me to brush one clean, the lice spread to two more. I just can't keep up with them by myself. I'll be completely upfront, I thought he was trying to rhyme there, but then he kind of stopped midway. Oh, these are actually really adorable looking sheep with reptile tails. Is that just a thing with this game? Did they just make everything like semi-reptilian? Let Milgram know his sheep are in ship shape. Are in ship shape once you're finished. Okay. He's Lyscombe and the shaggy sheep. Which ones are the shaggy sheep? Oh, there we are. One thing I was really glad about with my school is, well, with my class, we never actually got lice in our classroom, I don't think. Though I think there was an outbreak in my school at one point, because I think during that period, like every single time I came in for school, I was just getting my head checked, and, like my hair cut and short. But yeah, I could say I'm pretty sure I've never had lice. It's strange that, isn't it? Like when you're in school, that seems to be quite prolific. You know, lice spreading amongst all the kids. But as you get older, that doesn't seem to be a thing. At least not from what I've seen. There you are. What news have you brought me? For the purposes of luring adventures to limbs of Liminza? That's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. Yeah, I don't think I got lice. Yeah, it just seems to be like really common in like certain classes and certain schools. See the kids that first take lice into school, I wonder where the hell they get them from. Maybe playing out in the fields or something. They must be going somewhere in nature where lice are really common. It looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. But don't you worry about me, my days will come soon enough. Yeah, see, he doesn't get to have a home now, because Adventures have stolen the homes that he was going to get. Residential District, I don't care game, I don't care. I'm not going to be buying a house for a long goddamn time in this game. Unless I become a billionaire. Well, that was so easy. It makes me wonder why I spent my life formulating complex solutions to problems rather than merely going around killing things. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? The NPCs like have to...
Hello, motherfucker.
Alright Crafty, how's it going? Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry I wasn't able to hang out for like your full stream yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was yesterday. Had a lot of shit I needed to clean up. Not literally, obviously, that would be disgusting. That was so easy, it makes me wonder why. Yeah, I've already read that. Nevertheless, I'm afraid it's too late to alter my methods now. I'll continue to focus on the complex solutions and have you stick around to kill things. Oh, by the way, guys, if you've seen on... fuck's sake, I was about doing. If you've seen on Twitter, I've set myself up a Discord. So if you guys want to pop over there, feel free to. You know, it's entirely up to you. There we go, there's the link. It's all good, thanks for coming in. No worries, anytime Crafty. You get really chill, relaxing streams. Just making the wee like wee cat magnets and the Pokemon. What hubris, what arrogance to believe that I, one woman alone, could overcome the unfathomably vast and profound mysteries of nature. But with you here, I'm sure we can do it. Get to partake in the inexorable march of science? The concoction I'm currently formulating could change horticulture as we know it. Imagine a fluid one could strew over crops to ward off pests. Yeah, it's called pesticide. All I need are some ladybugs and someone to squash them. Ladybugs simply cannot resist aphids. Find some althic lavender, dab it with a bit of aphid nectar, and they'll come swarming to the slaughter. I'm going live in like 10, making Pikachu. Yeah, I can't wait to see what that Pikachu looks like. For an adventurer, you certainly know how to wield a lice comb. As I'm sure you have found, sheep are delicate souls that require delicate care. Truly one for wool requires time, love and tenderness. You must caress the coats ever so gently, listen to their soft bleating in your ear, feel the... this guy's... are you alright, buddy? You seem to be a bit too into sheep, you know. Alright, next mission. They may call it red rooster steed, but make no mistake, dodos are the birds that keep this steady. Those sweet and tender eggs, that succulent meat, so long as you remove a dodoling's poison... Why are the dodos poisonous? You're in for some scrumptious and healthy poultry. They're so delicious I have to remind myself. Some birds just aren't meant to be caged. I'm working his face to say, so finally start looking like Pikachu. Just get the red rosy cheeks on with the wee eyes and the wee like W-shaped mouth. Or perhaps I don't. Talk to Xpion and see if we can return those exquisite creatures to the pen. So see why we're here, I should probably get some repairs done. Jesus. Thank you. Much to do about Dodo. Hey Xpion. Jeez, you're tiny. Am I ever so pleased to see you? I was about to cry Phil. Nice pun. Very nice pun right there. But with your help we can round them up. Those dim-witted dodos picked through the fence and fled the coop. Luckily no better than to leave instead. But I hope you're having an awesome day. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. It's getting there. It was a wee bit of a start to the day, but we're getting there. We're just chilling, yeah. Same to you. And thank you very much for popping in, Crafty. Go make that Pikachu look adorable. There are 3 potent dodo in all. If you spot one, just throw one of these dodo-sized sacks over its head. Once you've caught all the birds, would you mind leaving them in Mogram's care? I need to repair the fencing before we can return them to this enclosure, you see. Alright, so where's these chocobo bastards? Oh, it's up in the bridge, I think. Wait, what would? Oh. I didn't even process the fact we're shoving the chocobo into the giant burlap sacks. I know it's not going to show it, but can you imagine our character just with this giant struggling dodo humped over his back, walking back with the thing? And I guess the rest of them are going to be around here. Where are you, Dodo? Oh, there he is. There he is. Not getting it. You thought you could get away, did you? Nope, in the set you go. Ah, wrong one. Okay. Now we're kind of about 2 giant dodos in our back. Guy may be dressed in a maze, but he's pretty damn strong. It's been a mages, isn't it? I think in like the next month, like I've not mentioned this in stream, but I actually managed to find some part-time work. That'll be probably starting next week, around that time. It's a pretty easy job, it's like 24 hours a week. Should be pretty simple. But there's money in my pocket. I could definitely do with that right now. So I'll pretty much be putting that money towards the stream and a lot of different factors and around the technical side, the appearance side and all that stuff. So we might be looking at some upgrades going forward. And that's 3 dodos down. Awesome. And let's head over to this one, then head back. Beetlejuice. I think I've only ever seen Beetlejuice once. Is it when you watch it, you wonder yourself, why did so many people like this character? Like I get why they like him. He's like really, like random and carefree, but he's a bit of an asshole in that film. Like I'm not even gonna lie, he's a definite asshole. Nectar, there we go. Though to be honest, I've only seen the film once, so people like it, yeah. People definitely like assholes. Wasn't that a thing for the what was it? I was about to say Snorlax movie. Not Snorlax, it was Lorax, wasn't it? The one with the one slur where every single like teenage girl was obsessed with that character, and the moment it became like a prick, they liked him even more. I don't think I've ever actually seen that for myself, but I just seen everyone just obsessing over that character. Yeah, people like assholes that have friends. Yeah, it's so much better to have friends. Pretty much the reason why they're called assholes is because they shit all over you. And nobody likes to get shit all over them, it's a fucking mess. It's disgusting. There's only a small subset of people that actually enjoy that kind of stuff. And I don't want to associate with that. No, I'm not having that in my life. Those people can keep their shit. I'm not into it. I absolutely tortured the shit out of that euphemism there. I'm very happy with it. I've heard everything. How many dodos? There you go, buddy. 2 big bags of struggling dodos. 3 big bags, I mean. My precious darlings, without their poison breath, their defenselessness, the defenseless, out in the wild, Daddy Dodo gets so worried. This guy has problems, and now my dodos have another daddy. You'll stay around and look after my babies, won't you? At least until they're ripe for slaughter. Ooh. Yeah, you just took a left turn there. Return to me once you've collected 3 vials of ladybug viscera. Didn't pussyfoot around that there, did you? It's elementary, really. Aphids live in fear of ladybugs, and so applying the scent of ladybug blood to our crops is sent to ward off the parasites. We are manipulating the laws of nature. Of course, we could have just let the ladybugs go on defending the crops as always, and not squash them for their viscera. But I hardly see the science in that. Why don't you just... yeah, exactly, why don't you just have ladybugs wandering about? Granted, they are pretty big, but, you know. What's this? Intelligence boost? Yeah, give me that. Armored chest. What did I just get there? Was it a helmet or... ah no, it was gloves. It was gloves. Okay. There we go. Actually decent gloves for the class. Fantastic. Though I say that, but if you can see the hands right there, that is not a glove. It's a very shit looking harness for your hand. And this is done up here, so we can head down here now finally. Level 11 quest? I could really do a chocobo right now. This running around. Right, it was worse in Warcraft. See when you're at like level 10 in Warcraft and you're in the Barrens? Having to run through one end of that to the other was just absolutely monotonous. That's the kind of thing about MMOs, isn't it? Like, they kind of need to have big maps. But see when you don't have mounts, it's the most annoying fucking thing, navigating. Sprint, thank you. See, looking at this area, it kind of makes me think, I wonder if my town used to look something like this, back before we just built all over the damn thing. Bridge to full. Alright, so what's... let me guess, did I pick up this mission and immediately monsters are going to show up on top of the bridge? Eh? You be wanting to cross Ocean's Embrace? Well, of course, that's why I'm heading that way. If you ain't in a hurry to be someplace, I'd rather you hold off for a bit or two. Presently, the bridge is such a right confusion of wagons and such, the damn thing's likely to collapse. Yeah, but I'm just one person. We expect a bit of congestion, what with this being the only bridge connecting the roads from Dry Docks to Limbs of Laminza, but today's traffic is something awful. There's nothing there. Speaking of which, what in the 7 hells does Wurstmager think he's playing at deserting his post at a time like this? Do me a favour, would you, lad? Track down that Scottish bugger and tell him to get his ass back to directing the chaos at the Embrace. Oh, I should have realised. You can immediately tell the female characters, can't you? Because it's like, wearing a uniform, open chest section. Because of course. How else would you know it's a female character? I mean, I'm not bashing it, but it's very peculiar how certain games do that. Hey there, buddy. You shirking your duty? Oh well, To be fair though, he's evidently a guy and he's got the open bit, so I guess it's a thing for both. But 'twas only a matter of time before they sent someone after me, I suppose. Aye, I heard you. The bridge is a bloody mess. Truth be told, I wish the damn thing would collapse and save me suffering. Buddy, stop bitching and whining, just do your job. I can't simply wave me hands and have everything suddenly sort itself out. Now can I? And if I try reasoning with those demon spawned coachmen, I'd like to get my head bit off. Listen, if you're not going to let me be, then can you at least have a word with the more irate wagon drivers? You know, soothe their tempers some? That'd be one less headache for me to deal with. Alright then, fuck it, okay. I can do that. Ah, right, I see it. I see what they're talking about. That's a bit of a mess. Right, where's the emotes? Emotes? Soothe. Where's my soothe? Soothe, 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 soothe. There it is. Fantastic. Just walk up, give them a hug, I guess. Can you imagine if you just had somebody randomly just walk up being like, I come in peace, you know, with their arms just up in the air like that? I don't see how that soothes somebody. I think that would just confuse the shit out of them. Perhaps you do have a point. I shall endeavour to keep a hold of my anger, my temper, if only to see this situation resolved before the moon turns. Yet, no one in real life is that rational. That's a bit generalisation. Of course, there is people like that, but you know what I'm saying. If there's people like stuck in a bridge like this in like traffic congestion, you won't see a lot of mild-mannered people in that situation. Not a chance. What the fuck is that? Well, if you put it like, if you put it like you're about to surrender, then maybe I'll hold my tongue a wee bit. And go talk to Mr. Bitch a lot about his job, and tell him it's sorted. Oh, granted, I kinda get where he's coming from. You can seriously burn out and get pissed off with your job, to the point where you just want to find somewhere to hide. Just not have an absolute massive breakdown. I'm over here, buddy. Well, I'll be damned, you actually managed to calm them buggers down? You're a miracle worker, and that's the honest truth. All I need is for the drivers to heed me directions, without all that snapping and stalling, you see. My best be at it before they lose their temper again. Oh, and I'd appreciate it if you could let Captain Dosriel know I'm back in the job. So I'm guessing that's where the congestion was from, because he just wouldn't do his work. Okay. So what is this? Is there like a lock on this? What is this? Ah, because I'm not level 10. Okay. I've got a remedy for that. Just head over here and just beat a bunch of shit. Nah, that's gonna take too long. We'll come back for this one. I mean, I know I could probably switch to my Lancer and get that done, but I'd rather do it in the job that needs the experience. It's a really nice bit though. I mean, I know it's probably a guardhouse or a cafe or something, but can I just staying in that and just chilling like right next to the sea like this? Just go for a wee walk down here. Get assaulted by a jackal. Definitely expect more experience than that. The hell is that dragon? Huh. Okay. It's definitely obvious that my character's nowhere near as strong as my Lancer, isn't it? Right, so we'll head down here, we'll do some of these jobs and we'll definitely get like a bunch of levels. It's kind of strange how we went for jobs at like level 6 up to like level 13. It's a wee bit of an incline. Ah, shit. Oh shit, this might actually be bad. Oh crap, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. No, don't return to New Grandia. Okay, yeah, I'm fucked. Really? Really? Okay. Am I seriously gonna have to do what I think I'm gonna have to do? And take an airship? I'm gonna have to take an airship, but I don't know. Right, skip, 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 skip. Come on, skip. Yeah. Buddy, let me back down. That was unfortunate. Not what I need to do now. We're gonna have to tune this one as a home for now. Set home point. I'll be honest, that was the exact same. That was the exact thing that always pissed me off when it came to Final Fantasy XI. Because if you died and you didn't have anyone to revive you, it sent you so far back in the area. Well, no, it sent you all the way back to your home city. Maybe I just wasn't doing what I was doing there, and I wasn't attuned to like the new area or something. It was like a massive dick move though. Problem with this class versus the Lancer is he's just not durable. like this. Not even close. He's got the carbuncle, but the carbuncle's not designed for tanking. Yeah, definitely not. I suppose I should probably get an Addo on them like right away. Actually, speaking of shit, shouldn't I probably, yeah, I should probably like shove that one there. It's half the problem as well. Right, where was that one for increased? I will have some of that, so we can get like the increased experience bonus. Stores 60 MP. That's 600 MP. Okay. Alright, round 2. Let's hope we don't get wiped out again. Do you know what I think we could probably do with? We could probably do with getting ourselves another book. I bet that's what the problem is. I bet you. Yeah. I think we'll head back, hand this in. And then we'll head back here. Are they riding a floating red carbuncle there? Huh. Right, Ethernet. And Arcana Skilled. See, the creatures beyond the city walls pose you little threat. Yeah, they kinda did, but I'm not gonna mention it. It is with great pleasure then that I formally recognise your initiation into the guild. From this day forth you may proudly bear the title of Arcanist. I suggest you continue your forays ooh, that's a nice robe. Into the wilderness and keep the pages of your grimoire turning. There's no finer teacher than the harsh mistress of experience. And when you feel you can command carbuncle as easily as you might move your lone limbs, return to me for full instruction. I'll be waiting. Next Arcanist quest will be available. Yep, we can already do it. Ah, do we get a yellow one now? Nice, we got a new grimoire. She can give absolutely nothing I don't already have. Fantastic. I might get myself that though. It looks nicer. Pretty much the exact same thing, but it definitely looks nicer. And isn't it? Are you eating well? An empty stomach distracts the mind and leads to hurried judgment. I must often remind my arcanists to take meals. So ensconced do they become in their studies. Speaking of such, have you been practicing your tactics with Carbuncle? I believe it's time to assess the improvements of your skills. As with your previous trial, I would have you defeat foes in Lola Nocia. 3 wild dodos and 3 tiny mandragoras to be precise. Watch carefully the behaviour of your opponents, formulate an effective strategy, and utilise your arcane entity to its fullest potential. I expect you back in time for dinner. But what if I come back in time for breakfast? You won't see that coming, will you? Alright, that should be easy enough. Dodo Mandragoras. Fantastic. So, head over there, Tempest Gate. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And it's just over there. What's in the box? How much do you reckon that's been memed to this point? You know, that scene from, was it 7? I think it is. Like, holy shit, you just see that meme every goddamn where. I don't know what the hell it's got to do with dodos and mandragoras, but guess we'll find out. Do I ever need to get myself a decent book? This one seems to be letting me down. There we go. Dodo. Hello, you bastards. Where's my carpet? There he is. That's 2 dodos down, 1 more. And then a bunch of mandragoras. See, whenever I hear mandragoras, I just think to myself, Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Isn't that like the main villain? Or the enemy faction of that game? That'd be kinda cool, see if they updated that game. That'd be kinda awesome. Cause see when you play it nowadays, the jetpack controls are really jank. So it's kinda awkward to play. It's like really floaty. I mean, I know jetpacks are supposed to be floaty, but it's floaty in not the best way. Done? So that's good? Yep, we're good. Good. Till we teleport. Limzala Minza. Awesome. That was easy. 115 in gil for that. Can you imagine what it must be like? Can you imagine if you'd like teleport and you'd have the money? So when you arrive and someone comes up to you being like, "Oh, where's the money for your teleportation?" You're like, I don't know. And then they just kick your ass back through the teleporter again. Hell, anyone want to do some PlayStation 3 practice from the start? I guess that's probably not PlayStation 3, but... Damn, this game runs in PS... Wait, no, actually? Wait, there's no way this game runs on PS3, there's no way. But honestly, it wouldn't surprise me. Cause see if you found out how long like Japanese companies get the PS2 running for, you have no clue. They kept it running for such a long time because they kept putting like visual novels on the PS2. Long after the PS2 was obsolete. You know, because for visual novels you didn't really need a lot of hardware power. Because it's basically, as it sounds, it's it's a novel with choices, with visuals, and that's basically it. So you don't really need it, really. Welcome back, Name. It appears your coordination with Carbuncle is progressing at a satisfactory pace. Shall we test your growing acumen with a more practical examination? Our work at Melvin's Gate requires us to inspect and record the contents of incoming cargo. To simulate such a task... Right, thanks for the luck, buddy. To simulate such a task, I have had several crates transported to the cliff south of the Zephyr's Gate. I want you to examine these crates and then return the inspected cargo. I would be surprised at the depths to which some merchants will sink to deter our customs agents. Alright, Shadow buddy, how's it going? Thank you very much for popping in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm just chilling out with some Final Fantasy as per usual. Boss Bolton's rotten foodstuffs, flesh eating Velkin. It's no bad shadow, like generally. I mean, I felt a bit iffy this morning, but you know, nothing makes you feel better than just having a wee bit of Final Fantasy to chill back with. I say that, but then this morning when I tried to get into the account just before stream, it wouldn't let me in. I had to get my password reset and all that. Alright, so I need to get down here. That's interesting. Yeah, see, this is the map. This is a city I definitely had a hard time with navigating. Hey guys. Let's pick the young executioner. How's your day been going, Shadow? Anything interesting happen? There it is. What are they doing? Just dancing a wee jig on the ship. What are you looking at? This is dance duel. A dance duel, much more important than anything you got. Much more. They're just doing some classic Irish dancing. You may be able to scamper up the rigging to the crow's nest, but can you get down? Not for a silenced teat, you great clod hopper. Begging pardon, Captain, but ain't no Makoti alive heavier on her feet than a great galloting rogadin such as yourself. Well said, Captain, well retorted, you bloody sunseeker. Always your moonkeeper. What a lands they got there. But who even cares, am I right? Who are you anyway? There was a whole passel of you at 4, but then there's only one. That's a miser's trick it is. Nope. Nothing worse than a miser. This whoreson, what was Madrigal Admiral? What was his name? He didn't like no drinking, no dancing. Bad for corals. Corals can't be right. Corals, ha! Of course you're right there, laddie. Should never doubt myself. Anyway, this Madrigal, I call him Madrigal Pinch Fist, passed decrees like they were farts. He decreed no dancing with it within a hand's reach of spirits. But no Madrigal's smarter than a sailing man. We just stopped reaching with our hands altogether. Ha! We invented step dancing. That showed Madrigal Pinch Fist in his corals. Aye, that's right, fella. Gets me all fired up too. Makes you think, like, oh, I know you want to dance. All this time I just thought you was being Can we just get to the point here? This is taking the piss. No. I insist. Dance first, talk. Oh god, here we go. Fair enough. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking dance off. Bring it. Why you KGC Fox? Dancing like sailing folk you do. Could swear that there was 3 of you, or was I just... Never mind. You're just practically a brother now, you ask me anything. Akasha Dodazin's ale? Carried it off from Fisherman's Bottom, my very own self I did. That's too matter of fact. We'd already drunk all we had aboard. Of course, Dodozin's getting paid for it someday. Don't make a difference. if he frets a night or two. What's happening here? Oh. Why, you reprobate whoreson? That's the tail of that cast you logged in? Oh, he is gonna get battled by the captain. Blackguard, you dare call yourself a bloody executioner? Oh, hug and mug about what belongs to who? Dodozin has the cods not to mewl about the colour we wear, and you play him for a fool? I'm sorry, Captain. Wasn't thinking it through. Gots to fix that, I do. It's what they call a coral failing. Oh. Yeah, it's good, man. Just playing some Rust. Yeah, I've never touched Rust myself. I've watched like a few playthroughs where they've built a base inside a mine and then went off to raid. What was that? An oil platform, I think it was. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've seen of Rust. Mainly quite a bit of Ark. I'll be honest, I have like quite a love-hate relationship with Ark. It pissed me off. Especially, there was one time I was playing Ark, and I don't know if you played Ark yourself, Shadow, but I was playing with a friend once, and we were flying like our giant fucking bird things through the air, and suddenly the game crashed, and then we logged back in. We were lying on the ground dead. Looked up, birds still up in the air, just chilling. Too far away to call them. So I was just like, fuck this. I just turned on like cheat mode, went up there, get the birds, get back down, get my shit back. The game really fucks you when it wants to, like, it's ridiculous. No wonder they're releasing a second Ark. They kinda have to. The original Ark is a massive freaking write-off. The lucky people play it considering how fucking busted it is in a lot of ways. I don't really know Ark well enough to judge it based on like Ark, Rust. I don't even know what I said there. Yeah, I can't really judge Rust because I've not played it myself. So I wonder if it's by the same devs actually. Kinda curious. Because Ark was by Wildcard. So I wonder who makes Rust. Oh, it's aggravating. Yeah, so it's pretty similar to Ark then. Yeah. Let's see, Rust dev. I look up Rust dev there and it's it's showing me a company that made Rust. Okay, what? Apparently Rust is a game development tool now. The fuck? I'm just trying to find the goddamn fucking game devs. Jesus. Alright, here we go. Face Punch Studios. Yep, definitely not the same company that makes Ark. Right, that took longer to check than I thought it would. Okay. Alright, back to Final Fantasy. Eventually, a big pardon for my man, I swear. Lily Malane mistook him for an oyster and gave him grit for brains when she made him. Yeah, it's very similar to Ark. Yeah, I thought that. So the reason I went for Ark is because you get the giant freaking dinosaurs. You run around and you get you get some really like, see, because the game is kind of like jank in a way, you get some really fucking amazing stories. Because there was this one time, me and my friend were dedicated to taming this T-Rex. So what we did was we went around the island on a wee boat, a wee raft. We just happened to see this T-Rex just wander out the forest onto the beach. And we didn't want to get anywhere near that because, like, some of the animals will come out to the water to try and get you because they're ruthless. So what we did was we chilled close to the beach on the raft, pretty far away. We aimed our bows and arrows and just kept pinging at it, just trying, like, with like 200 trank arrows each at this T-Rex. It just kept getting pissed off, running off into the forest, back and forth. So many times we were convinced that this T-Rex had fucked off. But no, I just kept coming back to the beach over and over and over again. And eventually, after like 20 minutes, I think, it took forever. Like, honestly, it took forever. The thing went down, and we were like, how the hell did we pull this off? We had like 10 arrows left. Because the most annoying thing, like, see when you're like using a bow and arrow in that game, or any like ranged weapon, it breaks after a while. So you have to have backup like crossbows and bows and all that. So we were down to like one bow with barely any arrows, and then the T-Rex just collapsed on the beach. And the next thing we did at that point was we just got off onto the beach and we put up like all these spiked barricades. Because the one thing about Ark is you're never really safe unless you like really fortify yourself, so you're never really safe. So what we did was, it was just approaching night, so we put up a load of torches to keep the area lit up, and we put like spikes all the way around the T-Rex, like massive. You know the ones that are like designed for like medieval barricades kind of thing, and when it's like logs that are spiked, just put an entire ring around this T-Rex to protect it from any predators, and just sat with it for I don't even know how long it was, because it was like modified. It was a modified like personal server. If that was normal Ark, I would have probably had to wait hours. I think we probably waited around like 10 minutes, something like 10 minutes I think it was. Constantly feeding this thing meat. That's what you had to do. Like when you trank them, you have to keep feeding them meat and like berries. I can't remember what type of berries. It was the blackberries, and it was just like chilling there. It just kept an eye on it, kept an eye on it, like 10 minutes. I eventually got up and we my friend got back in the boat, rode it back to base. I just walked this T-Rex all the way back to base between all the islands. I'm thinking to myself, yeah, I am so fucking safe right now. Because how are you not going to be safe if you got a freaking T-Rex with you? And I actually did manage to get back to base, and he didn't get stuck. He didn't run off trying to kill something. He didn't get poisoned or stun locked by fucking snakes. The snakes in that game, that's a different story altogether. My friend once gets stuck in the swamps because a snake killed him, and every single time we try to get his supplies back, something would pop out the swamp and fucking get his ass. Oh, the swamps are hellish in that game, but regardless, I'm not going off on that tangent. I used to love it. It's been so long since I played it last. I had T-Rex, Spinosaurus, etc. I had so many dinos. Yeah, that's what you do, isn't it, Shadow? You pretty much just build up a collection. You're like, alright, I don't have this dino, I don't have that dino, I don't have that dino, so let's go fucking hunt that down. Where's the wiki? Alright, wiki says it's here, shows up there this time. I loved that. I still remember the time that I first figured out how to make traps in Ark. You know the ones where it's like 8x8, I think it is. 8x8 foundations, and then you build up the walls on either side with like a door on one side, and then a ramp going up the one end. So like anything that walks up into there, and it's not big enough to get out the door, you just trap it in there, and you look over from the ramp, and it can't get out, and it just keeps trying to break the walls. And you just stand there just plinking it with arrows. I still remember the first thing I tamed in that game. It was the giant, not badgers, beavers. I did miss that game, but the amount of times I get pissed off at that game, you have no clue. Like, you want to love it, you really want to love it, but it's fucking busted to hell and back. It is so busted. Ark 2 better be good. Like, honestly, it better be good. By the way, anyone who's interested in actually playing Ark, by the way, don't go in with base settings. Just look up preferred settings for like advanced settings online. Cause see, like the food depletion and the water depletion, like that's ridiculous. Cause you do a wee bit of work, you guys instantly like massively dehydrated. Run down, drink water, run up, back and forth, back and forth, back. It's the worst fucking thing. It's dreadful. So definitely adjust those settings whenever you go and play. And don't like play in an online server immediately. Play like a private server. It's easy enough. Alright, I've went enough of a wee tangent. Let's get back to sorting out this fiasco. Thank you, buddy. What'd I get? You dance with as an all, so I'm trusting the girl won't inspire any moral feelings in you. That's some long kill in the Astalicia, if you take my meaning. I like his armor, it's kinda cool. Oh, I still remember this thing that happened back when I played Ark. Me and my friend discovered the fact that you could get these, like, well, I guess it technically is other servers. It was like the other maps in the game, which were free. They weren't the DLC ones. You could go to those. I can't remember what it was called. It was like the massive one. It was like 3 times the size of the island or something. And we were acting like it was like some sort of big ass freaking expedition. We're prepping. We're preparing. We're like, all right, what dinosaurs do we need to bring over, and which ones are not necessary? So we had like a planning fucking committee going for us to head over to this new server. And do you know what happened? The fucking game crashed. The server crashed right after we picked up like a load of the items from the transfer between servers. And what ended up happening was the game forgot. Is the best way I can put it. It fucking forgot all the stuff. So I lost like a bunch of like, you know, animals and equipment, and when that happened I was just like, yeah, fuck you, game. 'Cause I don't like cheating in games, like by principle I just don't like cheating. But that just convinced me the game just cheated me out of all my shit. I couldn't get the animals back, but I sure as fucking hell could get my equipment back, even if it wasn't the highest quality. So what I did was I'd like turned like cheat mode on, got all the shit like as close as I could get to my shit back, and then I gave myself a reward. I got like this like cybernetic body armor for my T-Rex. I'm like, yeah game, I am giving you a second chance. You're lucky, because I spent hours getting that shit you deleted, you prick. So I'm getting that advanced T-Rex armor. So yeah, from that point onwards, me and my friend were super careful whenever transferring things. We're like sent like the least important things first, bit by bit, what, like a few things at a time, because we were not losing all that again. It's actually quite amusing though. See if you ever actually go into the wildcard servers, it's just people bitching about the game. Because like pretty much every single person that plays the game can admit it's a janky piece of shit. It is straight up just a janky piece of shit Ark. But there's so much enjoyable stuff to it that people just put up with it. Especially when you can get like freaking Spinosauruses and T-Rexes and that. Right, who the hell is this guy? Is he trying to hide? I am not a threat. Pray ignore my presence for the present and allow me a moment to cognate. This is bizarre. The reaction to my sudden appearance was within expected parameters, but I must admit I did not expect so proficient a performance against the enemies set against you. Yeah, effective though your tactics were, I spied much room for improvement. As I watched you battle, the wheels of my mind whirled into motion, as they are wont to do, inventing other possible strategies you might have employed. Let's see, taking into account your current level of ability, factor in etheric constant, multiplying the number of opponents, then applying your tactics to other potential combat scenarios. Oh dear, my calculations indicate failure upon encountering threat level 9785. Yeah, but when the hell am I going to reach that? Well, we have to see what we can do about that. Though the opportune window to do so has passed, I would nevertheless introduce myself. I'm Kilithia, a Melvin's Gate Assessor. Acting Guildmaster Thubrigium elected me to oversee your training, provide any necessary guidance and instruction in the field of Arcanum. From what I have observed thus far, you have an admirable grasp of the fundamentals. I do, however, wish to confirm one small detail. Regarding your choice of arcane geometries, what factor most influences your action during battle? I simply do what feels right. Huh. Just as I predicted it, and now I have the final element needed to perform another calculation. The probability of you becoming an arcanist of note is 90%, give or take a .5%. Yes, the certainty is quite high. After all, I only know of one other practitioner who responded to my question in the same manner. It was the man who bestowed upon me the grimoire, the guildmaster himself. While our inscrutable leader is, as I'm sure you've heard, on an indefinite leave of absence, he did leave us with his most notorious saying to date. Strategy is a tool used to manipulate one's situation into the desired reality. No matter how gifted you and I might be, whether the instantaneous manipulation of reality that might cause us to suddenly become mighty arcanists is beyond our present abilities. Discipline and experience is the finest strategy in this case. I suggest you continue to focus on refining your aptitude with carbuncle. Mastery with an arcane entity will greatly improve your success as a wielder of Arcanuma. Here ends your lesson for today. Pray return directly to the guild. I believe Mistress Thubrigium is awaiting some inspected cargo. And what of myself? I'm off to the fields, of course. The tactics I reasoned out much earlier must be attempted in real life scenarios. Theories are well and good, but there's no substitute for actual combat. We'll meet again soon. Bye bye. Okay. See if I ever see one of these things, these creatures, races. I was thinking to myself, I really want what they call it again, Lalafell. Part of me wants to have a character like that, but like, I know I would get bored of it. But it's super adorable. Let's return back to the guild. I think I'll probably come back through here in a second and pick some of these other missions up. Oh, by the way guys, I put a link to the Discord and chat if you want to pop in for somewhere to just chill out and chat with like-minded people. It's there. Just letting you know. Finished tweaking it just earlier today, so hopefully it's decent enough. It doesn't just completely break. The amount of people here. Alright, so we head over here and we'll hopefully get to level 10. Has he been standing there all this time? Freaking level 90, holy shit. What the fuck is that armor? Holy shit. Not level 90. So that must be the current max level then. I wonder how much roleplay there is in this game. It's probably quite a bit. And have you returned with the cargo? Yep, here you go. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Relatively clear of blood and other gore. That can be something of a problem in our profession, you understand. I also had word from Galahia regarding your performance. She seemed eager to continue your training. An old lass, I'll admit, but the girl can boast no finer mind for tactics. You would do well to heed the instructions she offers, particularly that which touches on the diligent approach to our art. Did you perhaps notice the battered tome Galahia carries? That initiate Scrimgeour has served her from the day she entered the guild. She has her reasons, but it's admittedly strange to see it kept all the way to her present position as Foreseer. I fear such an intense focus on Arcanima has led her to overlook all important aspects of life. As a master strategist guides your Arcanist training, I hope that you might return the favour and help to broaden her own perspective somewhat. But enough of such matters for the moment. You have done well this day, Nem. Continue practice with Carbuncle as Calithia has bid. I'll be here when the time comes for your next lesson. Give me that robe. There we go, level 10. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get that robe on. It's not any better than the one we're currently wearing, but it looks better. Yes, it's literally the exact same stats. The only difference is it doesn't look as shit. Yes, yes, Nem. The time for your next lesson is upon us. You're keeping well, I trust. Well, you literally just talked to me a second ago. Taking the occasional brisk walk, one cannot form sound thoughts if one fails to maintain a sound body. Now, assuming you have been following Kalahia's instructions, you should be ready to face the most dangerous threats found in western Lanosia. I speak of roselings and wild jackals. Ah yeah, those motherfuckers. And yes, I would have you vanquish 3 of each. 'Tis a perfect sample size. The first acts as a preliminary test case, the second to test your hypotheses, the third to perfect the tactics you've devised. Speaking of which, I trust your strategy will consist of more than simply flinging ruin over and over again. You're not the novice you once were, and your skills in the field ought to reflect that. If you find yourself wanting for other approaches, consider an assault with ruin in tandem with attacks from your Carbuncle. My Carbuncle doesn't have any attacks really, unless I make him a Ruby Carbuncle. When timed appropriately, you can deal a crippling blow to your opponent. The feck is this? Aetherflow gauge? Ah, that thing, that thing. Using the action Energy Drain. Oh, Energy Drain. Oh. Oh, okay. Using the action Energy Drain fills the Aetherflow gauge, which was required to perform certain actions. Okay, this is getting more complicated than I thought. A trance gauge indicates the time remaining for the effects of the Aether Charge. Executing this action also grants Ruby Arcanum, which is used to summon Ruby Carbuncle. Upon reaching level 15, Aether Charge will also grant Topaz Arcanum for summoning of Topaz Carbuncle. Level 22 Arcanum, Emerald Arcanum for the summoning of Emerald Carbuncle. Each summon when called forth will tap into its respective Arcanum, granting you stacks of an elemental attunement indicated in Trance Gauge. These elemental attunements will augment Gem Shrine and Precious Brilliance. Precious Brilliance. I guess we don't have Precious Brilliance just yet. I'm gonna have to really organise this because it's definitely more all over the place compared to, you know, Lancer. Lancer's a lot more straightforward. Basically just hit and heal using different orders of attacks. This is definitely more intense. Alright, so we've got the Carbuncles up there, we've got a shield ability there. I think I might just move that, I'll move that over there. Grants Aether Charge, increasing the potency of rune. Gather the energies of your active elemental attunement. Deals unaspected damage with potency of 300. Alright, so these are just straight up attacks. This one increases the potency of rune, this one gives it a shield, this one heals, this one debuffs. Deals unaspected damage. Cool, cool, cool. Puts targets and all nearby enemies to sleep. Stick that there. Right. This is... I'm gonna have to keep track of this quite well. Alright, so carbuncles, buff, shield, heal, sleep, debuff, unaspected damage, rune, yep, 3 different versions of unaspected damage. This one increases this, and this one takes on the properties of the carbuncle once I turn it into like a fire one or an earth one or whatever. I am really gonna have to keep my toes. It's definitely a curious class, so I'll say that. It's like seriously like mechanically focused. I wonder if I looked this up, if this would be considered like an intermediate class. I'm just an idiot. Because it's not super complicated, it's just like debuff, debuff, heal, shield, buff, damage, 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 with just wee caveats here and there. It just seems like a weirdly large amount of shit to remember. Rishmagad's back at his post, is he? Your tongue must be made of silver to have accomplished that feat. He can't handle the yelling, you see. The gods only know how much a delicate flower survived guard training in the first place. He's never going to survive duty at the bridge now that working the victory has a flood of deliveries coming in and out every bloody day. Rishmagad better harden up or start looking for a quieter line of work. What we can't actually win right now. I'm actually bet we've already got one of these equipped already. Ear cuffs. Yeah, that's probably in the same category. No, there it is, there it is. No. Yeah, the one we currently have is better. Bracelets. Bracelets, yeah, the one we're currently wearing is better. I'm gonna have to chuck some of these items eventually. I'm pretty sure I am most definitely getting duplicates. Oh wait, no, didn't we get a new book as well? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, we did. Good, so we should be doing more damage now. I could really pass for a black mage looking like this right now, couldn't I? Right, so give me like, see if I do this, will this like have the carbuncle not be able to do his other jobs, or? No, I think this is fine, just shit to stick the shield on. Cancels auto attack upon execution. Sleep. Addle. Energy drain. Oh fuck. Oh shit, we are in business now. Right, Mr. Jackal, bring it. Creepy. Carbuncle. Done. Holy shit, that Vesta is so fucking strong. Holy shit. What the fuck is that? Should I? Probably. I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. I am so going to regret this. Damn, I got here late today. No worries, Katie, no worries. It's not a problem. How's it going, by the way? I hope you have a good day at work. Oh, if you are working today, because it's what, Saturday? Sunday? No, it's Sunday. Sunday. It's Sunday, no what? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, we shout out in a minute. I'm just absolutely faint from life right now. Okay, bullshit. Only I'm allowed to do interrupts. How we doing? Oh god, we're not even halfway. How the hell are we not even halfway? Oh, please tell me another player's gonna show up and help me out in a second, please. Please, 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 come on. As a group, anyway, come on. Oh shit, dodge. Yeah, I think the thing I'm worried about right now is mana. Mana is swiftly going down. If I beat this thing, hopefully we can get a load of experience. I feel like I'm back playing Warcraft again, where I'm just hyper focused on my abilities, being like, alright, which one's off a cooldown, which one can I jump to now? Alright, this one's got like a minute more to go. Do that one and proxy into this one. I feel the old MMO mindset coming back. Which class is this? This is a... Ah shit, what do they call it again? It's the one before... Arcanist, it's Arcanist. It's the one before you become a summoner. Because one of the classes I always wanted to play as in this game was Summoner. So I just thought it looked super cool. It's quite mechanically intensive, like I was not expecting this. There's a lot of things to consider during the fight. It makes Lancer look so easy in comparison. Go ahead, Lancer is really easy to figure out. insane. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, we've got this, buddy, come on! Yes! One more hit, one more hit, one more hit, come on! Yes! Oh, that was tough. Ain't even gonna lie, that was actually really tough. This class is not built for tanking. Not even close to built for tanking. Alright. Give you a wee shout out there, Katie. That I'm not fighting for my life. And here's the Discord link that I've now got set up. The heck is this? Giant crabs? How'd you get on with Warframe yesterday, by the way? I wasn't able to pop in, sadly. I was like really tired yesterday. Usually I'm able to like stay up till like 3 o'clock in the morning, but I just couldn't yesterday. Alright, so we just need 3 more Roselings. And that's the Arcanist job dealt with. Warframe was brief, switched to Satisfactory and then streamed from 6 PM to 12:30 AM. Oof, as long as you're enjoying yourself. That's quite a hefty stream right there. Granted, I've done that before. where you're just really enjoying the game and you're thinking to yourself, I'm just going to go on a wee bit longer. You end up like 78 hours down the road. Was honestly loving it. Got a 45 person raid. Jesus, 45 person. Like a lot of people would, you know, get worn out when you get that many people in, but I don't know. It's something like, see when you get a raid like that big, it kind of gives you energy in a way, where like you just want to keep, partially because you want to keep like providing content to people that came in, but also partially because like it's just like super hype. You know, you just like get really amped up. You want to just crush the game while there's so many people watching. Excuse me, Adventure, might I have a moment of your time? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Azumine, Field Assessor of Melvin's Gate. My work with the Custom House involves the investigation of claims made regarding the unlawful import of restricted items from foreign shores. Recently there have been a number of petitions made by the residents of Candlekeep Quay concerning a species not native to Valbrand. If this species is indeed alien to the island, it must be located and destroyed immediately before it's allowed to reproduce and possibly disturb the natural balance found here amongst the area's fauna. Yo, I tell you, see, for the longest time, see when people said fauna, I thought they meant like, is it fauna for like the creatures, and what do you call the plant life, or is it the other way around? I might be getting mixed up. There's fauna and then there's the other one, which I'm pretty sure fauna is all wildlife, right? Yeah. Because for the longest time I used to think fauna referred to like the plant life, but no, it's a completely different thing. Would ask that you take this lump of fetid dodo flesh and place it upon one of the mounds of soil thought to be the nest of the invasive species. The order should draw forth whatever creatures lurk beneath, leaving them easy targets. Oh, speaking of that, I seen on Twitter yesterday, one of the people I follow, they caught this giant spider. It was in Japan. This giant spider with like green stripes around its body, and its legs it had like yellow rings. It's the weirdest looking spider I've ever seen. Apparently it's arrived in the US and proliferating in the East Coast, I think it was. So good luck, Katie. Oh, is that a Chinese one? Maybe. I haven't seen any, but here it's a problem, yeah. Yeah, invasive species tends to usually be a problem because they disrupt the order of the place they arrive in. For example, grey squirrels get introduced by like a duke to the UK because we only had like red squirrels back in the day. But this asshole was like, I like grey squirrels. Brought them over, and they're just overall better at what they do compared to red squirrels, and red squirrels are like super like endangered in our country now thanks to that bastard. Oh well, at least there's still red squirrels going about, I suppose. That's a shame though, red squirrels are adorable when you compare them to the grey squirrels. Granted, even though I know grey squirrels are assholes, well, I guess it's not really their fault, is it? I just remember I went to this like national park at one point, sat down on a bench with some chips, or fries, as you'd say in America, and I just chucked one to the squirrel. The squirrel picked it up, and this chip was like way too big, so it folded in half and just shoved it down its throat. Oh, holy shit. Okay, hello. They're super cute though, I love squirrels. I love like pretty much all wildlife. Besides like certain types of insects, which I'm not a massive fan of. Like millipedes, I just can't get. I just can't be fond of millipedes no matter how hard I try. I just generally can't. Alright, so should I just jump back down there or... Nah, I think I'll go clean this area out first, and then we'll go hand the shit in. Okay! How do these people go out at night or during the day when there's jackals literally right outside the door? We used to have a big pecan tree in our backyard, over the back porch. The squirrels would crack open the nuts and specifically aim the shells at you if you were sitting in the porch. What wee assholes! They're definitely clever though. I'll give them that, they're clever. Oh shit, I'm dying. Something similar with crows as well, where you never realise this, but crows are exceptionally smart. So if you piss off one crow, it goes back, tells its friends, and its friends will come and annoy the shit out of you because you pissed off their friend. I also seen this video before where this guy had trained, it was either ravens or crows, that see if they put like bottle caps inside this machine, like I think it was like 3 of them, the machine would give them nuts as a reward. So basically they associated gathering bottle caps with getting food. So this guy got an automated bottle cap processing machine. I think I may have heard something like that where there's this thing about ravens are like really attracted to shiny things that they used to like build a nest. So I think there's some people out there that have trained ravens to like seek out and collect rings and things. So the people just like sit in their house or the roof waiting for these ravens to come back with a whole load of stuff. It's kind of shit for some people because they're just sitting chilling and a bird just comes by and just steals one of their rings or something. You can just imagine it. Can you imagine like a guy like just going to propose in public? He bends down, opens up the ring box. It's like she'll absolutely love this. Buds comes by, just slips by, picks up the ring, and just and just gets the GTFOs out of there. Whereas the carvings help me keep my head clear, a bit of company would ease the solitude. Truth is, with each turn of the sun, I creep ever closer to the brink of madness. All day and night I dream of someone who might rescue me from this prison, someone broad and hale, with skin the colour of sea and eyes will suck you in like a maelstrom. Someone like Thota. It's been enchanted by her sweet magics since eyes. Alright, right, I completely misread that. Since I first saw her, a young lass from the Morbi dry docks in patrol of the god's grip. She smiled at me, but I was too eat up inside by. Oh, fuck's sake. I would tell her how it feels, but my duty to myself. There's been so much reading so far. There's every quest literally like an entire, like multiple paragraphs. Like, I guess I'll try and make it more interesting, don't I? You could take her a nice Lanosian Lilybell. You think she'd like that? I reckon she'd like that. You met a woman that didn't like flowers. You've not met enough women then, buddy. There's a decent percentage of women that consider flowers a waste of money because they just die off. I'll be honest, I'm a pretty similar mindset myself. I'm not really that big into flowers, but I'll get them out. But I'm just not that big into them myself. Granted, I'm a guy, but you know. Tell you, it's lucky that these are really chilled crabs. They remind me of those what are they called? What are those crabs called? The coconut crabs. Reminds me of those coconut crabs. If you've never seen one, I recommend looking them up. They are massive. They got like coconut trees to like get the coconuts. At least I think that's what they do. And you look up at the tree and you just see this massive thing just hanging onto this tree. Okay, what the hell is this? It's like someone froze an explosion that hit the ocean there. And turn it in. Thavnarian mites? We've collected eggs from cargo carried on ships hailing from Radzit before, but always in Limsa Laminza. There are no records of ships travelling to or from the tiny island nation making stops here on Candlekeep Quay, nor would they ever need to. Unless the mites did not come from a ship that laid anchor here, but from a different vessel, one with more heinous motives. Well, there is pirates, so is that really that surprising? I believe this may require further investigation. I thank you again for your assistance. Perhaps I may require your services again in the near future. Okay. That's that done, so we'll head up there. I'm kind of curious to see if I can access that dungeon. Maybe they once as this character and then again as the Lancer. Go on, get up there, come on. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're collecting those thingies for that girl that guy likes. Oh shit. Right, the plants were not happy about me doing that, okay. Done. Right, don't kill myself, don't kill yourself. Yes, good, good, good. Do you know what, I think I might do a few more missions this area, then I might actually just head to the next city and continue the main mission. A gift from me, from the Candlekeep at Ocean's Torch, but I don't recall ever meeting anyone. It's gonna be just a secret admirer, isn't it? Ah, a Lenosian Lilybell. Yes, it's coming back to me now. Rosh Nidze, I believe his name was. Remember specifically commenting how I despise my patrols through the God's grip, for the area is full of Lenosian Lilybells. And the terrible weeds always send me into sneezing fits. Well, I am flattered. I'm afraid I cannot return the gesture. As head watcher of the Narabi dry docks, it is my responsibility to see that the peace is kept until the victory's christening. I simply haven't the time to pay would-be suitors any mind, no matter how desperate they may be. Though, perhaps once the ship is complete, I could consider a climb up the peninsula, perhaps. Is there any better? Ooh, that works. Thank you. Get new trousers. Wait, what? Are we not a high enough level to put them on? Oh no, we're not. Jesus, I think I'm doing some missions out of order without realising. Hey Mimi Dora, what you got going on? What you saying? Another initiate, eh? Initiate, you say? Getting lots of initiates these days. Lots of initiates. What do you say? Have you been drinking? Now I reckon that this initiate's here looking for work. Is it work you seek, eh? Well, you need not fret, as I just happen to have a task that needs tending. A dear friend of mine, Roston something or some such, is holed up in the lighthouse on this side of the grip. Used to be that I'd visit the lad once a se'night to see how he was faring, but my legs just ain't the same since the gout gone and grabbed hold of them. I'd be grateful if you could check up on the Candlekeep in my stead. Oh, and don't you be forgetting to take along 4 curved jackal fangs. Tell him he's from Mimidoa, he'll understand. Alright. And before we do that, I'm gonna head over and pick this one up. Hullbreaker Isle. Wafufu. Oh, it's me. I seem to have gone and misplaced 4 of my packed lunches. Whatever am I to do? I can hear this name, Belly, grumble from all the way over here. I'm certain I made enough for everyone, so it must be that I either dropped a few, or gave some to the wrong fellows. Oh, did you hear that? It was this guy's. Belly again. He does not look at all pleased, does he? I must stay with my cart. If you could search the dry docks and see if you cannot find those lunches, I'd be eternally grateful. I might even whip together something special for you. Ah, did you see that? That guy just gave me the evil eye. If those lunches don't turn up soon, I'm afraid he'll come over here and eat me. I think the thing that guy needs first and foremost is a change of name. Same way a lot of people in this game. Better than my character's name, as you can say it without even struggling. Alright, two more lunches. Ooh, that's a big ship. Right, there we go. Just one more packed lunch after this. Lingesturm. Lingesturm. I feel like we're just stealing everyone else's lunch right now. Yeah, I think we're here too early. It's a level 16 character there. Please tell me you found the lunches. I swear this guy has shifted several paces closer since you departed. One, two, three, four. You did it. You found all the missing lunches. Now perhaps I can rest in peace knowing that guy won't be indulging in his cannibalistic fantasies. At least for today. Alright, what are we doing next? Level 12. Of course it's level 12. Why wouldn't it be? Plus side is we'll have more shit to put on once we hit the level. Hi Yogi. Yogi. I'm looking for a strapping young adventurer good with his numbers to help tally our remaining supply of planks and logs, but I suppose you'll have to do. Now that work on the victory is nearing completion, I need one final count of the lumber we have, so I can determine if we'll need more. I already have this guy and this guy started on tally, so speak with them and see what they've found. Then bring me back the exact number of quarterdeck logs and forecastle planks remaining on site, understood? Got ya? Pick up the logs. Just finished me counting the cedar mass, and the yardmaster ain't going to like what I have to tell him. What? You'll tell him for me? Well, be my guest then, lad. The victory being as big as she is, will be outfitted with 3 full-size masts and 2 smaller masts. Each mast will have its own set of 4 to 5 spurs, or cross masts, from when the sails hang. One need not be a scholar from Melvin's Gate to know that's a hell of a lot of lumber. And so just how many mass-worthy logs did I count here? 4. Not 400, not 4 score, not even 14. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can take that to the yardmaster, but don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, come on, get up there. Get up there, come on. Now, let's go around this way then. How strong is our character? They can just pick all these things up without problems. Oh, do you know what I've completely forgotten? I've completely forgotten about our class mission. Where was I supposed to do this again? Ah. Alright, I'm already way down here and I'm supposed to be over there. Fantastic. $200 oak berthing planks. Not one more, not one less. I count them. Yeah. I'm just gonna skip all this. Especially just fluff text. I think I probably should have came here later, like a good deal later. Because pretty much all these rewards are just shit I can't use. Alright, level 12, there we go. Alright, so new shoes, perfect. What was the other thing I picked up? I think it was gloves, wasn't it? Yeah, it was gloves. No hats? Nope. No, we're good. I see the new robe I just put on is exactly the goddamn same as the one I had visually. I wonder how long it's going to be before I fill this armory chest. You have to pay a visit to a trader at some point and get some of that stuff sold. Hey, Heck Kizzle? Heck Kizzle? Hez Kizzle? Whatever. Oh, glasses, nice. I always wanted a pair of glasses. When it comes to riveting, you could search the realm over, but you won't find none better than Hez Kizzle. 10 score rivets, a bell, a drive. Twice that if I'm not in my cups. The key to driven rivets proper like is how hot you can get the buggers. The hotter the rivet, the stronger the bond she'll make with the steel plate. Problem being, was I to heat me rivets in the forge, they'd be cold as a dead horse crotch. Okay, I wasn't expecting that euphemism. By the time I hold them back to the victory. 'Tis why I use the white hot cores of lightning sprites. But as you can see, my supply's running a tad low. If ain't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to fetch me some? You look as if you could take on a whole pack of sprites with one hand tied behind your arse. Some of the lines in this are just funny as all fuck, but there's just so much dialogue. For how much I dislike translations all the time, my heart goes out to the people who spent couldn't tell you how long translating all that. It must have taken such a long time. Right, any chance we can like access this dungeon right now or what? I guess it's Wolfsden where that mission is. Not a mission, that dungeon. I'll check that out at some point. We'll do the shit here and then we'll head over to Western Lanosia and see what we can do over there. This is a good thing about switching jobs, it allows you to do these missions. If I was still my Lancer class and doing this, this would be so far beneath me, there would be no point. But at least with switching a class I can do all these missions without just wasting my time. Wait, what is this? Resurrection? Oh fuck yeah. That's getting slammed right in there. It's interesting how this class is, in a lot of ways, similar to the White Mage predecessor. Not the caster, I can't remember what the name was. Conjurer, that's what it was, Conjurer. Do you know why I think that probably is? It's probably because for anyone going for the dungeons, they wanted at least one class to be available for healing. Constant carving, so we need to deal with 2 more jackals around the place. And you're asleep. Holy crap, they're so much easier to deal with now. And you're dead, good sir. up there, do that one, and then head back down, hand that in. Then it's going to be western Lanosia bound. Oh shit, I should probably go over and help that. I got some help earlier, so I might as well pay it back. Apologies if I seem a bit low energy today, guys. I'm still pretty much under the weather for yesterday. Just try to push forward. Oh fuck! Come on, Carbuncle, let's kick this ass. Okay, can these jackals just piss off? Come on, take him out. What? What do you mean failed? Oh, that's bullshit. That is... I guess it was on a timer and he probably was at that for too long. I thought we were doing quite well there. I think the thing was almost dead. Sorry about that, buddy. I wish I could have arrived sooner. Jackal, I swear to God, don't even dare. There's a lot of jackals. Alright, just one more of these. Kill. Got the calls. So I head over to there, over to the left, hand that in. I just walked past the jackal, didn't I? Why did you not attack me there? Okay. Maybe it's because I was a higher level. Okay, what? At least I know there's a chocobo guy there. Part of me wonders if I probably should have a chocobo in by now and I've just not been paying attention. Maybe if I progressed with the main story they would have given me one by now, but I've just been slacking and doing something else. Right, buddy, here's your... was it cores I had to give? Elemental cores, yeah. There you go, buddy, here's your stuff. There you go. I'm gonna just skip your dialogue here, buddy, because I just do not care too much. Also just want the shit he gives you. And I need to go up an all level. Fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm definitely in the wrong area, there's no doubt about it. Because usually in this game you wouldn't be leveling up to this point already. The only reason I'm already up at level 12 is because I've got a level 20 alternate job. So yeah, that's probably probably one of the later bits you're supposed to come to in this starting zone. I do like that you get a wee carbuncle with this class. Granted, I would like to have more summons, but I suppose we'll get them when we hit summoner rank, or summoner class. Because carbuncle is like the the most basic summon you can get in Final Fantasy. There you go, buddy. You can get right lonesome up here all alone, with naught but the wind's chill to keep a man company. Some days I carve jackal fangs to help clear my head of the voices. The voices call me back to the great blue. There you go. What's this? Mimido sent you, did he? Well, you tell that old man that he needn't waste his few last sons in this realm worrying about pure thingy. I carry on as I always have, in the service of the sailors, alone till the day I die. Jesus, that guy's got a massive pig complex, isn't he? What's the reward for the next class one? Oh, get another book? Fuck yes. Ooh, a hood. I'll probably go for the hood. So I don't mind the robe right now. I wonder what this guy's gonna say. Be like, is that Doom and Gloom son of a bitch at the lighthouse still going on about being by himself? Hey, where'd you crawl in from? I don't recall saying for no initiates. Named Raka? I once knew a lad named them back when I served in the cloud. I doubt that. I doubt that very highly. He was a strapping young lad with teeth as white as princesses' paps. You ain't him though. Nose ain't quite right. And who are you again? I got something to tell me, has you? That guy? What's that mumbling milksop whining about this time? No, let me guess. That he's lonely? Bah! Put a pair of warm women in his arms and another on his lap and he'll be right as rain. 'Tis what I do to help me forget that what ails me. Not that old Mimadu needs much help with forgetting, mind you. Maybe that'll send him a few saucy strumpets this coming eve. Oh, the characters in this are quite very interesting. Alright, head over there, Western La Nocia. Actually leveling up that. I was about to say we're leveling up this character quite quickly, but obviously we're leveling up the character quickly. Because it's trying to catch up with the other class. That's a really cool system though, that they came up with. It means you waste so much less time on the other classes if you've got like one proper dedicated one. Oh wait, we're gonna take the ferry? Okay. Airport? Okay, alright, let's go. Levies of airport. I'll be honest, game, I don't give two fucks about levies. Not even close. I probably should though, shouldn't I? Fucking. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it, I don't care. What is this? Deliver the payment to Dodos then. I'll do that, but as far as the game is concerned, I can't do that. Ah, because I'm not level 14. Right. You're like an adventurer who gets around. Oi! Mayhap you have noticed the corals and jackals at each other's throats of late? I've never seen anything quite like it, and the bloodshed only worsens for the day. If this continues, I dare say that one of these groups will wipe out the other before long. Now it bears mentioning that this species of coral isn't native to Vilebrand. Barracks, they shouldn't even be here. Nay, I believe they were smuggled. There's a lot of invasive species in this area, isn't there? Another merchant who may have a hand in these dealings. Her name is Arcontai. After some probing, I've come to believe she's somehow involved. I'll question her myself, but she is like to flee at the first sight of yellow. That's where you come in. I need you to speak with her and learn all you can. Take a look around, she's bound to be nearby. See, another thing that makes this MMO quite good is, see with other MMOs like Warcraft, you'd be playing like different characters for different classes. You basically have to go around all the areas you've been to before, doing the exact same quests, doing the exact same shit over and over and over again. But in this one, we know for a fact once we've done all these missions, we're never going to have to do them again. Not ever. So that's why I'm not even bothered. Like, see when the missions are a bit of a pain, I'm not bothered because I know once I've done them, I don't have to do them again. Granted, those levy missions keep cropping up, but, you know, besides that. What's this? So they've sent you to do the dirty work? Well, you'll never take me alive, never. Why did we just let her run past us? Like, buddy, she phased right through you. Why can't you just catch her? There she is. Oh, she had this planned. Nah, buddy, you can't win this. You just straight up can't. You're screwed. I have the power of a wee blue animal on my side. Again, this way is actually doing quite a bit of damage, holy shit. And that's done. Good. Not so tough now, are you? But please don't hurt me, I didn't do nothing wrong. I smuggled in the corals for breeding like you asked. But that's it. Ain't the one sending the jackals into a frenzy, I swear. The Yellow Jackets sent you? And no pirates? Why the hell didn't you say so earlier? Well, you caught me. I'm behind the corals in the airport. Those good-for-nothing pirates had me breed jackals for them too. With the right training, they make for nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's why they asked me for the corals that they did. I smuggled them in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let me escape. Now they have jackals and all is trying to get rid of the corals and clean their mess. I'm a victim as well, you know. I paid good coin for the animals, but now they got folk chasing after me. Want to cover their tracks, I'm sure. You're hurrying to tell those Yellow Jackets I ain't to blame you here. You kinda are. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, you kinda are. But you're not the main one responsible. Are you kidding me? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, we are too low on level right now. That is a pain. That is a right pain in the ass. I need to find the area I'm actually supposed to be at and do missions, because every mission I've come across is like, oh, do that shit. Oh, you give me a reward that's too high level. Then it goes into the next stage and it's like, yeah, sorry, you can't actually do that shit because you're not high enough in level. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna have to just burn through some enemies, I think, so we can get a level up. How did I even do that? How did I even end up wandering into a high level area? A higher level area, I mean. We should hit 13 in a wee minute. I'm gonna go down here and do this mission, considering it's our this is our objective. So we can get a new thingy. Book. Yeah, book. It's bizarre that the game is like dark right now, considering it's a European server. 5 to 6. It should still be daylight in the game. It's daylight in real life. Right, one more kill. Wait, do you actually get bonus experience if you just keep killing enemies? Huh. That's handy to know. Sorry, Dodo. You're gonna have to die. Right, come on, level 13. Yes! Now I can put the glasses on. What the hell happened to that tower? Alright, none of my business. The heck? I'd say it was on fire, but it's just floating there. Head down in here, get a tune, then we'll head up there and do that. Oh, Mr. Chocobo Keeper. Is that what I think it is? That just straight up looks like Okami. Huh. What if it did a crossover? So I'm pretty sure Okami was released by Square Enix. I'm pretty sure it was. Huh. That's pretty cool. I need to get to high level. I really do need to get to high level, so I can start doing things like the near dungeon and the Monster Hunter dungeon. Like, I really want to do that. I love myself some collabs. Yeah, promotional collabs, you know, that kind of thing. Like this kind of thing they do with gachas, but I hope it's a permanent thing in this game. See if it turns out it's just a thing that happened during the collab, and then it's just you can't access it anymore. I'm gonna be sad. So I've been wanting to do that for ages. Because I bet in the near one you can get equipment that makes yourself look like, not near, but what's it? I mean, you probably get that as well, but Emil, that's what I'm thinking of. I bet if you're a caster character, you can get like a Emil outfit. That just sounds so freaking cool. head down, teleport back to the city. Then I'm gonna do a wee wandering around because I want to find out, like, I'm obviously missing an area without realizing it. That should have started doing. Register free destination. What the hell is it? What the hell is this talking about? Where's the wee teleport thing around here? Ah, that's the guy I'm supposed to hand that thing into, isn't it? Not high enough in level. So we're at this point, I might as well attune this. Do I count gear set? Alright, guild guys, that's me done this objective. Now, what next? Probably the next job is probably level 15 or something. One back then, how did it feel to conquer such ferocious foes? Let us ride that wave of triumph onto an even more demanding and dangerous challenge. Your next training exercise will have you accompanying Forcia What's Her Face on one of our inspections. This experience will afford you the opportunity to witness firsthand the practical application of Arcanima. Pray do not tarry, Nim. Thingy awaits you on the floor below with further details. So I don't just get to get my equipment. I need to go do another thing. Okay then. Okay. Alright, let's see what she's got going on. There she is. Hello. So what am I doing? A timely appearance as I expected. Shall we proceed directly to the job at hand? I have been tasked with examining the ways of a goblin peddler caravan run by the Ballstocks family. I originally suspect these beastmen merchants of dealing in forbidden goods. Nah, it's more the pirates that are doing that. As such, I have calculated that announcing an inspection has a 6% chance of inviting physical violence. I prepared the strategy to respond to this possible shift in hostilities, but there's an important precondition you should be made aware of before we discuss the finer points of my plan. Though I am considered gifted in the formation of tactics, I lack the reflexes and coordination necessary to employ many of these. Those self-same strategies in the field of battle. Pray keep this factor in mind and adjust your perceptions accordingly. Yeah, so it's pretty basic. So basically you're a tactician, but you're not a combatant. Now should the goblins offer battle, you are to execute combat pattern 1345, otherwise known as strategy and focus fire. You and your carbuncle will concentrate your attacks on a single foe, and one by one the enemy will wither under the combined onslaught, probability of victory 95%. Reports place the peddlers in the vicinity of the cockpit in middle Lanosia. I will depart immediately to assess the situation. Seek me out once you arrive. Why is this quest taking so long? Alright, let's do a wee quick teleport then. Why do we have no teleport from middle Lanosia? Alright then. I guess I'll go for... Should I go for what? Fuck's sake. How much money do I currently have? 9,900, okay. was about to teleport to the entrance to the site there. Okay, game, can you stop fucking telling me that? Okay. Earth, Ether, Aetherite Plaza, got you. Head over here. Then just head over there and we'll head over to the middle Lanosia, which I'm guessing I barely went near. I probably should have been doing a lot of quests in it. Yeah, I'm starting to see why I probably got bored of the game with this area. This area is not exactly the most thrilling. There is. Okay, so yeah, there's a few missions I've not touched up here. After doing this, I should probably check out the eastern one because I don't think we've been to the eastern one yet. Freaking level 4, okay. Didn't realise there was a weather system in the game. It's kind of nice. I don't even think Warcraft had a weather system. No, yeah, I'm definitely sure it didn't. It just depend on what region you're in. By the way, basically, see all the stuff I've done already in this region. I've long since did this years ago in my other account, the like 2-week free trial. But then I get just super bored. In terms of regions, I think I've actually enjoyed Gridania a lot more than this. This one just seems to be a lot more plain, even though the location's quite nice. Or maybe I'm just saying that because I've already done all the Gridania missions. But that's quite a nice view. Oh yeah, I remember this mission. I remember playing it with a few friends. We were joining together, like fighting all these mandragoras, and wondering to myself, why when you do the mission, is it not counting for me? And so on and so forth. Basically, just because the game does not let you do that. It didn't let you like party up and share objectives, except for when you're in dungeons. Which is one of the drawbacks of the game, I'm not gonna lie. It would be cool to like do all this content right now with other people. But they're kind of like single player first kind of thing. They want you to like think of it as like a single player game but with adjacent multiplayer. get this debris and then that's us done. Nice. Yeah, there, hand this in. Yeah, I imagine the missions will get a lot more interesting the further we get in. It's just at the start they just make you do the most mundane shit. Yeah, buddy, don't even care, just give me the shit. Did I chew myself that? Yeah, I did. Good. Right, head down, do that one. Then go check out Eastern. Or I'm guessing probably go back and hand that mission in for the class. Probably go do it at level 15 because I've got a feeling once we're at level 15 that's when the next job mission is, because I think that was the same for the Lancer. Mossless my ass. You not seen them amount of moss on that guy? Hey killer here. So you're dealing with the goblin now. Proceed. Instanced. I'm Forcia Killia of Melvin's Gate. You are to cease all transactions and surrender your goods for inspection. Nasty sneaky peekers. Gobby spit up lander, nosy eyes and stabby iron. A predictable aggressive response. Very well then, remember what we discussed. Yeah, see ever since Final Fantasy XI, I cannot like these fucking goblins. They were the bane of my existence during that game. To be fair though, it was probably my fault. I think I was just under-leveled. Wait, what? Oh, you son of a bitch. You just stunned me there. Jeez, how many goblins is there? I think this is the last one. And done. Nice. Right, how to do? Nicely done. Adaptation, improvisation. I might have been observing our beloved guildmaster himself in action. This was the perfect example of how the strategy for a given task should be tailored to the abilities of the assessor. In other words, before you begin formulating your tactics, it is necessary to fully understand your own strengths and weaknesses. On that note, there is another question I would ask you. When it comes to improving the probable success of a strategy, do you consider it more effective to concentrate on playing to your strengths, or showing up your weaknesses? Covering your weaknesses is probably the better option. Oh, again your response as a guildmaster one did. I must revise the probability for your potential to attain greatness to 97%. You want to keep an eye on that much is certain. But to return to the subject of battle plans, your calculations must include an accurate assessment of your available techniques and their relative effectiveness. This requires you to be critically aware of your own limits, the limits of your allies, and the characteristics of your enemies. I believe that covers everything for today. Please return to the guild and make your report to Mistress Thubragium until we meet again. I shall abide here until the Yellow Jackets arrive to take the peddlers into custody. My strategies will keep me company. Okay, so before we do that, I'm gonna go pick this mission up over here. The hell was the noise? Yeah, so we'll pop over here, pick this up, and then we're gonna go over there and get like a summoning location. Now we can just pop back there quickly. Alright, so what is this? Jump. Ah, I can't jump up. Oh well. Guess we're going down the quick way. The slow way then. Wedehovoka. Ah, for the love of Lamalain, not again. The leather's ripped to bloody shreds. No, it's not awry with me breeches, you cheeky sod. It's the megalocrabs. They've been at the balloon envelopes I left out to dry in the rocks. Those hellspawn snippers think they've found a squid or something and set to nibbling. Less balloons in the air means less cargo getting lifted, and that don't sit too well with me. You looking for a quick job? How about you crack a few shells before you head off on your way? If you could put down 5 or so of the buggers, that ought to do for now. Oh, so we finally get to kill the crabs. I was wondering when this was going to be a thing. There's very rarely an instance in MMO where there's not an enemy present in the world that isn't associated with some sort of quest that you've not found yet. And you're dead. There's one down. Of course I entered that fate, of course I did. Right, 2 down. Okay, this is the boss, isn't it? Oh shit. I pulled the wrong one. At least he's level 10, so. Okay, how many air effects does this asshole have? Buddy, can you pack in? mark. And we're done. Wait, you're not seriously telling me I didn't count just there? Because I wasn't in the circle they gave me? Jesus Christ, game, come on. That's one thing I've not had for years. You know, actual crab. I used to get crab all the time at the Chinese. Back then I used to do like crab claws. Apparently I used to really enjoy them, but I've just never had them in the longest time. I think the Chinese I went to actually stopped making them. Or serving them. I think that might be why I stopped getting them. That's unfortunate, but yeah, what can you do? Ever since then I've not really actually had crab. I once went into like a Chinese buffet looking for crab, couldn't find any. But I found like these, was it like imitation crab, like crab sticks? And I'm like, oh, it's got to taste like crab. Nah, just tasted crap. Absolute crap. Wouldn't recommend them. You take care of them snippers? Good bloody riddance. Nice work there, lad. Still, it won't be long before a new crew of crabs comes sliding in to claim that territory. And our loads just keep getting heavier. What with all the rebuilding going on, if I don't want to be buried under a mountain of crates, I best think of a more lasting solution to the sniffer problem. Why don't you just farm them? To the point where you can just like get another resource to sell. I can get a lot of money off of that, just crab meat. Just a shit ton of crab meat. Alright, just pop up here. And what the hell is that? Level 14. Yeah. So we'll head over there to Eastern Lanosia. Get a thing made in, what do you call it? A fast travel thing, and then we'll head back. Oh, Jesus. I could have sworn like battles with my Lancer are a lot less life or death than this. Like, I feel like I'm just... if I don't pay proper attention, I'm gonna get my ass thoroughly wiped. I suppose that's the drawback of being a robe wearer, isn't it? I remember that feeling for back when I was a warlock in Warcraft. Whenever you had to do content yourself, you always get your ass kicked. Because you couldn't like take the hits that, for example, like a paladin could take. Because a paladins absolutely owned Warcraft. Like, they were the kings of Warcraft in a lot of ways. Because they had the tanking ability and they also had the healing ability. So they could do most shit themselves. I once went into a raid with like 9 other people against like this boss in Uldor, I think it was called. It was the most recent raid at the time that came out in Wrath of the Lich King. We were fighting against this big like robot boss. I think it was like the second or the third boss in the instance. And pretty much most of these get wiped. It was an absolute pain in the ass, the boss fight. I think you had to actually like bring in these tank things to fight it. It was a wee bit mechanically heavy in places. Besides the point, basically the 10-man team went down to a 2-man team with I think a priest and a paladin was all that was left. And they somehow managed to get that for like I think the boss had like a sixth of its health left. They managed to get it all the way down to nothing. Just with the two of them. That just shows you how OP paladins were in that game. I don't know if they're still that OP, but they definitely were back when I was playing it. I'm curious to see what it must have been like back in the day, because back in the day it used to be paladins were locked to the alliance. You had to be alliance to play not warlocks, paladins. And you had to be horde to play shaman, I think. Yeah, shaman. I'm not sure if it was Burning Crusade, or maybe like the late stage of Burning Crusade, they got rid of that restriction. Game, are you seriously telling me there's like nothing here? Like really? There's like nothing here at all. I'm gonna have a wee look at that dungeon and I'm gonna just teleport back to the main city. Oh shit. Oh. Oh fuck. Okay, I may have to be careful here. I just want to get up, like up close to this dungeon, see if we can get added to maybe the duty list or something, so we can possibly come back here down the line. Because we've still not done a dungeon yet somehow. The fuck is that? And why does it look straight out as Xenoblade Chronicles? Holy shit. Yeah, this is definitely a raid entrance. Not raid, dungeon. But yeah, we can't access this yet, just yet. It's kinda weird that. Okay, we've only got 1 hour left in the stream, thank god. Not that I don't like hanging out with you guys, it's just I feel like I need to lie down in a wee while. Like a shit ton of water, painkillers. You know, kinda lie down. Yep, level 90 is definitely the max level right now. I feel so far behind, but I'm probably never going to get up to level 90, purely because you can't get there in the free version. You have to, level 60 is the restriction, which is more or less the end of Heavensward. Back from the field name, Kelithia contacted me with a summary of events. Joe, I'm kind of curious. Isn't like the max level base Final Fantasy When We're Born level 30? Then how does that work if my other class is like early level 20s? Was that like a rebalance they did or something? It seems you were treated to a lecture on knowing thyself. That particular lesson is ordinarily taught only to intermediate practitioners. Without a sufficient store of combat experience from which to draw, it is difficult to fully appreciate the profundity of such a seemingly simple task. Truth. Nevertheless, I feel confident that you will soon be ready for a more ambitious assignment. Keep to your studies and maintain the razor edge of your mind. Okay, alright, the hat that was wanting is now worse than the one I'm wearing. Looks like I'm gonna have to wear robes. The other version of robes. Alright, cool, level 4. Did I get any new abilities or is it... No, I didn't. Okay. Let's put on the new items we've picked up. New grimoire, nice. Okay, which one's better? One has increased direct hit rate, one has spell speed increase. I think I'd probably go for that one. There we go, nice. But shoes, have we got any better shoes? We've got them, but we need to... Oh wait, that's strength based. Okay. So I have to we double check there. Yep, that is intelligence. Good. Intelligence certainly currently sitting at 59. Oh, I think this is, yeah, this is definitely a summoner. Ah, nice. Yeah, I may actually have to end the stream early today because, holy fuck, I feel shit. No, I'll just power through. I'll power through. We'll get to the usual ending time. There you are, not a moment too soon. Did you find my ale? There you go. Well, that's the price I was to receive, but where did you get it? Oh, from the blood... I mean, from the client themselves? I see, yes, there's always some blustering young fellow like that. Hasn't earned his swallows or stars yet, I'll wager. Cod, you say? Captain Monsket is kind to say so, I'm sure. But I hear from Alda, we trade with anyone if they've guilt to pay. Pirates, princes are all the same to me. And if I know these particular pirates, and I do, they'll be wanting another cask soon to drink away this little fracas. Many thanks, adventurer. Okay, cool. I'm for high enough level now to do that other objective, this one. Nah, level 15. Oh well. The fuck are you? I'm guessing that must be a new race. I'm kinda confuzzled as to what where the hell I'm supposed to be going right now. There doesn't seem to be any more jobs around. Weirdly enough, like why? Is there no other jobs? Strange. Do you know what it might be? I think it might be to do with... Because for example, if I was in Gridania, I would actually have like the main mission to give me more experience. So maybe that would push me over. I don't know, that's all I can really think of. Because we're bizarrely behind with this class. I'm running out of like proper missions to do. Okay, so there's definitely nothing there. We've checked that. We've definitely checked that. Lower one, we've definitely checked that. Pretty sure. We've checked eastern. We've 100%, yeah, we've 100% checked eastern and couldn't see anything. That's bizarre. Yeah, I don't see it. Maybe I could teleport to... What was the one that was a higher level? Is there an airport, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was there an airport. We'll head there and I think I'll just bust a few skulls for enemies nearby, get ourselves up to level 15. And then continue that mission there, see how we get on. That's the thing with this area, we're just slightly too low in level. So what the hell is it doing with that? It's got like a wee sprout icon. Is that perhaps how we actually get rid of the sprout icon, by going over to these things? How much experience did we get? Not enough. Yeah, it's going to take us a genuine while. I'm going to try and do that chain burst down the bottom there, see if that does anything to really help us out. Let's see, we're still in chain burst? Yep, still in chain burst, okay. I think it just reset. Alright, so let's just try and just keep jumping between these and try and get as much experience as possible. Hello, Mr. Goblin. I don't know about you guys, but see, whenever I look at these goblins, I can't associate them with anything but fucking pain for back when I was playing Final Fantasy 11. One stab for these motherfuckers back then just one-shot me. See, I don't know if it's because I was playing on an Xbox 360, but I don't remember being able to see like levels for enemies, I thought. Most of the time I went to a new area, I just noticed that a bunch of other people struggling against the enemies. And what you would typically do is you would just team up with them. You would get into a group and just run around farming the enemies for levels. It may straight up just been like a flaw in the game. Because I don't think I ever found quests in that game, if you can believe it. Like, honestly. I don't think I ever did any quests, I just went around from area to area just grinding up enemies. I think I remember picking up this mission at one point in like the main city I was in, saying something like, go see this lighthouse guy or whatever, but there was never any like quest markers. So I ran around the lighthouse as much as I could, but couldn't find anyone to talk to. Anyway, the size of the cities in that game, like, I I completely lost who gave me the mission in the first place. So I spent forever just running around being like, alright, what do I do now? So it just got into my head, alright, just run from zone to zone to zone, just fighting the enemies till you're higher level than them. As soon as you're higher level, just go to the next area and just, that's more or less what I did. That was probably definitely not the way that they intended for you to play the game, but I couldn't see anything else to do. That was my first time with MMO, so, you know, there's probably a bunch of things I overlooked. Even though it felt basic to me, it was still quite fun. See just running about as a red mage. So you're able to do both melee and spellcasting. Well, not just that. Both melee, white magic and black magic. I thought, okay, I am fucking OP as shit. But then I learned, oh yeah, red mages don't learn like the level 8 and level 7 and 8 spells for white magic or black magic. So I was just like, fuck. Well, I'm gonna get completely screwed higher up in level. I think that was around the time where I made my second class, the Black Mage. And then at that point I just couldn't be bored leveling up any further. I just couldn't be bored. Pretty much cancelled my account after that. And let me tell you, see cancelling your account back then, it was so goddamn hard. Well, at least for me as a kid. You had to phone up the company's hotline to get your account shut down. Yeah, like I'm not even kidding you. It literally said like, because to get into Final Fantasy 11 you had to go through like this play something, PlayNet I think it was called. You had to go through there to access Final Fantasy 11, which was just the most awkward thing. But then when you look through like all the pages of like information to find out, oh, how did I close my account? I was like, phone this number. That kind of shit is why I never ever. You know how when adverts come up or when you try something out, it's like, oh, here's a free trial that you can take for a month. I'm like, yeah, no, I am not falling for that. You see the amount of times that those free trials are like, oh, we've just automatically signed you up for the next month that you have to pay for. So yeah, see whenever I get offered free shit, I'm just like, yeah, fuck off. You can keep your free month. I'd rather not have to go through your stupid system to disable the stupid recurring bullshit. Even with shit I know that I'm probably going to be paying every month, I still don't do that. I still don't let it be recurring. Because what if one month I'm like, yeah, I'm not feeling this anymore, but I don't even pay attention, and I get an additional payment on my account? Yeah, no, fuck that. I was saying that I think Crunchyroll is probably the only one I've got recurring right now. I don't even think I knew there was recurring. I noticed in my bank account last month that I had like a £60 payment came off. Yep, Crunchyroll. So they must have either put me automatically on a recurring thing, or I was just so sure that I'd be fine paying it again the next year, I just kept it on. Because I love watching anime, I generally do. I know you can watch it for free with the ads, but there is some anime on there you can't actually watch without a membership. Which was a very fucking annoying system they brought over from Funimation, I think it was. Because Funimation used to have that all the goddamn time. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not watching that anime. Fuck you, Funimation. Shove it up your ass. But I don't know, I think I've gotten so many good animes watched through Crunchyroll that I don't really mind paying them at this stage. Oh, do you know what another one was? I wasn't able to watch the early episodes of One Piece until I got a subscription to Crunchyroll. It just generally wouldn't let me. I could watch the most recent ones, but all the old episodes it was like, oh, you can't do this. That's such an asswipe thing to do. It's like, oh sorry, you didn't watch this content as soon as we put it on our service. Maybe you should get a time machine and go back in time, back to when we first put it on, for you to for the intended watch experience. Ah well, I've got the membership now, so fuck it. By the way, speaking of Funimation, see when Crunchyroll and Funimation merged together? And that was when all the library from Funimation got it onto Crunchyroll. I still can't really bring myself to watch any of the Funimation shows that get added, because I just associate them with Funimation. so my mind just goes, nope. You're not watching that shit in that service. Even if the show is pretty good, just my mind's like, yeah, nope. Anything Funimation, don't go near it. Don't get near it. Their app is absolute dog shit. Even though it's not even on their app anymore, my mind's just like, nope, can't do it. Because the Funimation app used to be the worst goddamn thing ever. You go into it and it wouldn't even start the episode half the time. Or it would just glitch out because of an ad. Like the ad would break the episode. So you get like midway through and it would try and like start an ad. And it would just buffer constantly and you would never get to the rest of the episode. There's also times where I told it to switch to Japanese and it just refused to switch to Japanese. Or whenever I told it to switch to Japanese, it would just buffer. So I would have to close the episode, reopen it again, it would start the beginning again, another ad. Sometimes the ad would break the episode, so I'd have to reboot it again. Yeah. Yeah, I am so glad we don't have to deal with that shit anymore. Nice, level 15. Good thing I was able to talk about incessant bullshit until we hit that point. Alright, whenever we look at this, I want to see what the hell this is, if this actually is what we need to get to the next, well, get rid of that stupid sprout thing on us. Hello. According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You're under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to gain and not to be lost in an attempt. Ah, right, I see what it's talking about. So this is... Ah, okay, let's go. Commence. So that's why we still have this. Let's proceed directly to the briefing. First exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. The enemy often tips his hand before a big attack, and your best defense is to skip out of the way. You pass the exercise once I decide you've learned this lesson. Everything's clear, I trust. Say the word when you're ready to begin. So you basically tell me I've just not finished the tutorial of this game. Yeah, let's go. I could have done this at any time and I just didn't. Well done me, well done. Right, let's go. Yeah, game, I know how to dodge an attack. I've been doing it for a while now. See, it's literally just this. It's kind of cool though that they require you to do this to get rid of that sprout thing. Because you wouldn't believe the amount of people that don't actually know how to do this kind of shit. That like, oh, there's a shiny thing in the floor, and just like ignore it. You got quite a lot of that in raids and Warcraft, like all the time. The amount of times healers and DPS would just get wrecked because they weren't paying attention. You know, because a lot of healers in that think they can just like sit in the one spot and just do their job. But you can't. You have to actually keep awareness up. You can't just like. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Jeez, there's a lot of shit to dodge. There we go. Right, can we just get all these done so I'm not a freaking sprout anymore? I'd rather not be known as a freaking rookie to MMOs. Thank you. Okay, so what's up next? Oh, these are actually pretty good gloves. Alright, what's next? Yeah. Can I actually just... Yeah, do the next lesson, thank you. Has my icon changed? Oh, cool. Cool. Let's see if we can get into like a really high one, being like, oh, you're super proficient, that kind of thing. Alright, let's go. Ah, no, we still do have this stupid sprout. I know, game. I know how to do a DPS. Thank you. You strike a foe that, other than the one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming a target dead aggression. Yeah, so you pull through it, basically. Jolly cooperation. Alright, come on, let's go. I get the idea, game. You basically just have to try not to pull threat away from the enemy. Considering I played a Warlock before, which was one of the higher DPS classes in Warcraft, the amount of times you need to watch your threat level because you do too much damage. There was a lot of times when I was on a raid where I would just have to like just sit still for a while. Because I would come so close, like razor close, to generate more threat than the tank, which was super easy to do. Yeah, game, I know that. For fuck's sake. Strike a foe other than the one controlled by your ally, then you risk becoming a target. Yes, I know that. It's threat generation. That's why you need to let the tank go first. Why the... Oh, alright, so I was supposed to... I was wondering why she was repeating herself. Okay, let's go. Come on, go. What's this about a hint? Your opponent will have a hard time avoiding blows from the flank or from behind. Isn't that more just a PvP thing? Right, he's almost down. That was easy. I figured they'd be jumping to another target or something, but no. Armor chest, trousers. Was it boots? Oh, it was boots, okay. Come on. I don't want to be a freaking newbie anymore. Come on, just hurry this up. Alright. You'll be fighting multiple opponents, alright? The key to victory is coordination with your comrades. E4 will fall all the swifter under focused assault. Yep. What the tile is to defeat the enemy and we can move on to the next training. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is pretty simple. I gotta wonder, am I still gonna be considered a sprout until I've done like every single role, like healing, DPS and tanking training? So I don't think I'll ever see myself doing tanking. Alright, so. It's focusing on the target the tank is focusing on. Don't generate threat. Alright, last target. Part of me thinks maybe they should make you do this training. Because I do seem to recall they mention it partway into the tutorial, but I just completely skipped it. I'm like, I know how to play this fucking game. Then you're stuck with the sprout bullshit. Oh, come on, you didn't give me a piece of armor? Okay. Jeez, how many more exercises is there? Can I check? No, it's just, okay. Jesus Christ, come on, can we just get moving? If it would let me jump to the last lesson, I would do it, but it's not going to let me. Do you remember the lesson where I had you yes, I do remember that, yeah. What about it? This exercise will put that training to the test. You must needs plan your strikes around some fancy footwork. So basically a stand-up battle then. Yep, so defeat the enemies while not standing in bullshit attacks. Got you. Yeah, this is very clear. It's basically just do like a normal battle. Avoid attacks while attacking, and also watching the threat. It's easy. See if I end up getting hit by an attack after saying it was easy. Oh, there we go. Shit. Shit. Oh shit. Alright, we're almost there. Okay, there can't be much more. Like, that's basically all you need to know. At least for DPS. On trousers, okay, cool. I wonder if there's like tutorials for every single class of the game, or if it's just for like roles like DPS, healing, or tanking. Because Because the thing about the healing aspect is it's kind of, you don't need to know as much if you're a healer compared to like a DPS. But it's more or less the exact same thing. It's just with a healer you generally know the enemy, apart from their attacks obviously, and focus on healing the allies, and that's all you really need to know. Also, like, you need to know how to focus on, so you want to like focus on the tank because that's the one that's keeping the threat away for your healers and your DPS. Okay, why? Why is this still going? What's next? Okay, why is that a tutorial? Isn't this more of a tanking lesson? Basically, if new enemies enter the battle, you need to quickly get onto them so you're a threat. So that the DPS doesn't like take threat from the new enemies. It's weird that, because I wouldn't usually view that as like a DPS kind of thing. I would view it as new enemies come in, try and burst fire the current enemies you're fighting down, and then focus on the new ones, unless it's a boss. In which case, take the ads out first. That arrive, which is actually not, it's pretty common in battles. So I guess they do have a semi point. If it is like ads for a boss, you do definitely want to just bust them down ASAP. Okay, that's the reinforcements dealt with. See, still, like, the casters in the DPS wouldn't be the first ones. See if you're a melee DPS. Yeah, sure. Go attack the new ads. But you should never be the one who, like, see if you're a caster, you should never be the one who distracts the ads, because you'll get your ass kicked, you'll get beat to death. So I always want like the main tank or the off tank to deal with that. Or the melee DPS. The melee DPS are a lot more tanky, so they can usually deal with it. Health wise, you know. I can't, surely we're done. I don't get this. How is there still more? Manipulate the battlefield. During the battle, enemies will pour forth from the rear gate. New enemies will continue to flood in while this portal remains open. Must operate the level that closes the gate or your party. Yeah, okay. So basically, keep an eye on the battle, but also, like, if there's anything you need to deal with to change the flow of battle, you know, it's, I guess that is a lesson that you kind of do need to teach, I suppose. Because there is sometimes like additional mechanics you need to factor in when it comes to a battle, such as what this one's mentioned. But yeah, again I will say, it is never the caster that does this. Right, so where's this gate I mentioned? Do you know about the only time I've ever had to do like anything in addition to fighting the boss back when I was a warlock was probably during like the 4 horsemen fight, which had like 4 different enemies with very specific ways to be dealt, ways they had to be dealt with. And I actually had to tank one of the horsemen, if you can believe it. Me, the freaking guy wearing cloth armor. I never liked fighting the horsemen. The horsemen were fucking insufferable to fight in Naxxramas. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. What did I do? What did I do? Oh shit. Okay. Jeez, I didn't realise there was multiple rows. Oh. How am I just noticing that? Really? Half hour timer? Who the hell needs half hour for this? Right. Seriously, what else is there now? I say that, but I'm actually kind of happy that they keep giving me like new armor. Especially this. This is actually quite nice. Still? I want oh, what is this? This is different. Final exercise, yes! What do we need to do? As a combination of training, all the skills you've acquired will be put to the test. Put your lessons into practice and you'll do just fine. Say the word when you're ready to begin. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Let's go. Defeat the dodo. Ah, the tame dodo. I feel bad for the dodo. Okay, go, 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 go. So apparently one more jackal comes out. Yep, there we go, there we go. Alright, what next? Alright, so basically practice now is avoid attacks and oh shit. Avoid attacks and focus on the enemy the tank is focusing on. Last challenge. I'm not gonna lie, this tutorial has been really good practice for getting used to all these abilities. Cool. And that's a wrap. You've proven yourself a novice no longer. Pray accept the prize to commemorate your achievement. What's this? Ooh. That's a... Oh, fuck. It increases experience earned by 30% when level 30 or below. Fuck yes. That's a hell of a reward. Where is it? Oh, it's down here. Like that is an amazing freaking ring. Right, what have you got to say now? Ah, splendid. I see you've mastered the lessons of the hall. Henceforth you're a novice no longer. Believe me, my friend, there is no greater thrill than striving alongside like-minded companions to overcome the deadliest of challenges. May the wisdom you gained in the Hall of the Novice serve you well on your adventures. Why am I still a sprout though? Holy fuck, is my Arcanist gear better than my Lancer gear now? What? Really? How? Holy shit. Hey Chocobo guy. I know we can actually finally hand this in. Ah, you're back. What can you tell me of Rakontai's dealings? She claims to be a victim as well? It was her greed that brought the Kurls to Vilbrand, and she's sorely mistaken to think the Yellow Jackets will turn a blind eye. Mark my words, she will be held accountable. At any rate, we now know why the Kurls and Jackals are trying to tear each other to shreds. The pirates have been quite careful not to leave any clues, but have managed to capture Rakontai's assailants. They've been questioned as we speak. It won't be long before we track down the pirates. Don't worry, friend. The Yellow Jackets will see them brought to justice. In the meantime, there's still the matter of Rakontai and the beasts running amok in the fields. Shudder to think what will happen should the Jackals and Kurls continue fighting so much longer. I have a plan, but your assistance is essential to its success. Let me know when you're ready to begin. As I don't know what, I had a thought. We picked up some gear earlier on that was we couldn't wear just yet because of our level. Is there perhaps any items in here that we can wear? No, not just yet at least. Nah, I think we're more or less wearing the best shit we can get currently. Jesus, you've got 2 missions there, buddy. A wolf pup. Nice. Alright, so we basically know what these missions are. They're basically go hunt down the cats, go hunt down the jackals, so I'm just going to skip through this. Alright, so we do with the cats up here and we do with the dogs up here. Ooh! Oh shit, I remember these. I remember these cat things all the way back in the earlier Final Fantasies. There we go, a wee cat friend with us. Then we'll go check out the dog situation. Game, can you fuck off with that one or more clients thing? I mean, yeah, I need to look into that. How much do you bet that might actually end up being like a massive issue if I don't deal with it soon? That's strange. One or more of your client settings files, which includes your hotbar, failed to save. Do you know what it might end up being? Maybe it's like a connection problem. It like sorts itself out after a while. It's probably not a big deal. Oh fuck, I almost ran off the edge. Alright, let's get some help out to this guy. Okay, never mind. Pretty much just one shot the thing. Fair enough. Ah, there's a shit ton of them. Okay. Jeez, freaking archers came a long way. Do you always kind of remind me of? They kind of remind me of one of the monsters in Monster Hunter. The one where it's like a giant monkey. And it turns Super Saiyan. Just the fact that they've got like horns sticking out the side like that, it just really does remind me of that freaking terrifying thing. Ah, I really do need to, I know I've said it like multiple times, but I really do need to get back to Monster Hunter. There's just something so fun about just like hunting down the hardest monsters and then making like super strong weapon and armor for all the shit that they drop. Okay, how is that thing not in line of sight, game? Right, there's got to be a way of moving that thing because I cannot read the objective. There we go. Alright, we're getting on track and we're wearing that ring that gives us even more experience than we had before. There's your bone, wee buddy. Alright, so we need to soothe it. What do you mean the command soothe doesn't exist? Oh, I didn't add an E in. Well done me, well done. Yeah. Look at his wee bandana. I think we got a decent amount done today. I think that's the majority of this entire starting zone done. I read that creature's name there, and all that came to mind there was Punk Hazard. Even when I'm not watching One Piece, my mind just goes straight to it. Speaking of, I've actually not touched that in a few weeks. Huh. I need to get back to that. I'm at like episode 700 odd. Not got much left to go. Welcome back, Adventure. How did you fare against the Quirls in Skull Valley? This is how well I fared. Oh, look at him. Look at his wee bell. I see, so this baby Quirl is all that remains. It's truly a shame it came to this. Like, this makes no sense. Why Why would the animals give their baby a bell? Most of the jackals died fighting against Quirrells, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter while saving this one. So they pretty much wiped each other out, I guess. Let's at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed is ended. There's a bit of good news to be had. However, I received word not long ago that a group of pirates related to our investigation was taken into custody. To instigate such carnage without scruple, the true animals in this case have been placed behind bars. With any luck, their leader and remaining members will join them shortly. But what to do with this little Quirrell? He seems quite fond of you, almost as if you were his father. The Airjackets are not fit to care for a Quirrell, especially when fully grown, but we cannot simply release him back into the wilds. I suppose there's only one option. I love that robe, it looks pretty cool. Friend, I'll leave this baby Quirrell in your capable hands. I'm sure you will do what's best for him. Yes! You've obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very own minion. To learn the call minion action, you must first use the whistle. Okay. Yes. I can now summon my kitty cat. Once you've used the item, a new entry will appear in your minions guide, found under character and in the main menu. Minion guide, there it is. And then I guess I right click and yep. Yeah, there's my wee kitty. You can either initiate it from the menu or drag the icon. Nah, I'm fine keeping the wee kitty out here. I like the dog, but I'm more of a cat person. I've always been more of a cat person. To send your minion away, yeah, I know game. I know. Well, minions do not generate any enmity, as in always threat. What's a wee bomb? Neither will they participate in battle. If you're KO'd, your minion will simply wander back to wherever it is at rest until you call it again. Yeah, I can't figure it. It's like a wee cosmetic thing. He is freaking adorable though. Right, here's the dog. So this is a pup. Racontai has been hiding. Well done. Look at him. Look at his wee tail. Look at his wee tail. She was here not too long ago, as a matter of fact. It seems she is willing to cooperate with the authorities and help set things right. But that's not all, my friend. While you were searching for this pup, a group of pirates related to the investigation was taken into custody. We couldn't have done it without your help. The ringleader is yet to be found, but perhaps now Airport can enjoy a moment of respite. All that remains is what to do with this pup. He seems to have taken a liking to you. Perhaps it would be best if you looked after him. There's simply no room for him at headquarters. Letting him wander about on his own is out of the question. Realise how sudden this is, but please give him a good home. It would be quite cool. See if they could go to like full size. So we'd have like a big ass calico cat monster with you, and also like oh, that's a wolf pup. I thought it was one of those jackals. I don't think there's much else we can do here, is there? I mean, there is the levies of Airport, but do you know what? Yeah, I think we'll just do that, and then we'll probably wrap it up there once I've done this. Probably just like fast travel back. Does this technically count as a sanctuary? You need a what? Yeah, I don't care. Can we just... You need to beckon to your client. Tip him to his destination. Okay. It's one of these missions again. Fantastic. Is this pretty much just one for one what we did before? Beckon. Yeah, there is. Yep, this is pretty much one for one what we did before, but that wee nymph, I think it was. Tail and toe? What is this? Report to Western Lanosia. Yeah, it's gonna be this again, isn't it? Where the hell is the goddamn thingy? Generally, where is the guy? Is it this guy? I don't guess. Buddy, I apologies, I wasn't listening. Where is this guy we're supposed to be talking to? Is it you? Yeah, that's exactly what we had to do last time, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, fuck, yeah, I remember now. I remember. We have to step into the zone and then we initiate, don't we? Duty. No. What was that again? Initiate. Your own point is not yet. No, this is fine. This is fine game. It's fine. I suppose it's specified distance. Alright, it's up this way. Cool. Come on! Fucking hell. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? So I need to do it one bit at a time, I can't just have him like follow after me? What brainless numbnuts. Oh, did I fuck up by making these guys level 17? I think I might have. Plus side is, we'll get more experience, so. It's generally just not that far either, is it? It's just up the way. Come on. Come on, move your backside, come on. We're about halfway there now. Oh, fuck, okay. Nope, he's still dead. Come on, buddy. While we're young. Yeah, we just need to get him a wee tiny bit more and we're done. This was easy as piss. Come on, almost there, come on. There we go. And that's all that done. That's the airport levies unlocked. Cool, cool, cool. Wait, was there always a dungeon up there? I don't recognise that. Let's go have a look. Right, there's definitely a lot of players gathered around here. It's definitely a dungeon, but it's not gonna let us in. Denta Sastasha, you must have made sufficient progress in the quest. It's probably pirates. Ah, so it's like, it's quest locked. Okay, okay. But what the hell was the mission? It's probably pirates. I don't remember that one. Maybe I need to head back to the... What the hell is this? Oh, it's it. Alright, okay. Alright, back to town again. Oh yeah, shit, we unlocked a new job quest, didn't we? As I'll go check that out. Yep, we get a new one. Then we can get Topaz Carbuncle now. What the hell is that? That's freaky. Alright, let's see about picking this up and then we'll probably call it for the day. We made a hell of a lot of progress. Like, seriously, my fuck, what's it called again? Arcanist is in a really good stride right now compared to my Lancer. Nice, Topaz. You seem tired, Nim. Are you sleeping properly? One's reasoning can suffer without sufficient rest and recuperation. Should you deem yourself fit for duty, pray make your way to the practice floor. Firstly, Kelthea has requested your company on another official inspection. There is, however, a requirement for your participation. The Forcia will explain the situation. Right, that's that picked up. And we'll just call it there for the day. That's probably as good a point as any. And for anyone still in the chat, I'm just going to pop the Discord link in once more, just before we end the stream. Let's go over the stream ending screen and we'll see somebody chat. What am I even talking about? Find somebody to raid, holy fuck. You can tell I'm tired, can't you? You definitely can. I just got a trophy, not a trophy. A Twitch achievement, Empire Creator. Well, that's quite cool. Well, that's kind of cool. Alright, actually no. For once I've actually, apologies, I'm just like thinking out loud, right? It's just, you know, most of the bullshit that's coming out of my mouth for the next few seconds. That's kind of cool. So Grim, Crafty, and like, that's pretty cool PNG VTuber I found the other day. I'm streaming right now. It's only fair, probably pop over to see Crafty, see how she's getting on with her wee projects. Right, so get this queued up. I keep trying this, but I've got a feeling it's probably gonna OBS is not going to work. Yeah, no. Of course it isn't. I don't know if that's an OBS issue or what that stops the raid from actually happening, or I don't even know at this stage. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna pop over. Crafty, Christy, there we go. We queued up? Yep, we're queued up. Good, good, good. I'll see you guys tomorrow with... I don't even know what we're playing tomorrow. It's either going to be Warframe or more Persona 5 Strikers. Alright guys, I'll see you then. Bye bye.